What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. Zach is here. He's taking care of something important. But appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Sorry for starting late. That's totally my fault. I was actually washing dishes and lost track of time. I looked up like, oh God. So what I need? Pull. But what's good, Ron? What's up, Skylar? Hit 40 W music. But thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Hold on one second. The Raiders are currently calling timeouts. Peters, nah, the man that washing the dishes. Go get them girls. The Raiders are calling timeout because Peters is limping off the field currently. Let's see. Oops. Gibbs in the backfield under center. It's Goff. Max Crosby comes from the right field to tackle Gibbs for a loss. To the Don in the house. This is so crazy. Oh, they finally fixed that. Okay. So just to give a recap, Lions actually moving pretty easily. Receiver in motion from right to left. Raiders showing man coverage. Goff with time. Passes up to Laporta. Is going to go to the right side. It's going to be a 4th and 8. Nice defense by Long.
Yo, that's got to be picked off, man. Around. You got to turn your head around. Catch that thing.
So like I said, Zach is there. You guys can hear him. You just can't see him. He's taking care of something important.
Yeah, stuff in my face. I haven't got to eat yet today, guys. Sorry, that traffic is killing me at work right now. It's taking me like an extra 30 to 40 minutes to get home than it normally does. Normally I have time to eat, but I haven't been able to. But I'll be with y'all in just a second.
Low snap. Kick is up. Looks good. It's going to be good for the Lions. First points on the board. So as a Raiders fan, that's a win. Zach, chew your food. She said you're nasty. But I was thinking the same thing. That's why I originally was washing dishes, because let me wash dishes so I can put some chicken to defrost really quick, a couple pieces. I got some rice cooking. I was like, I'll make something really quick, but looked up and it's like, oh damn, let me change clothes and stuff like that. Zach is eating something a fitness coach shouldn't eat. That's why the camera's off. And also, I was working on another idea that I've been working on for a while. But yeah, so I was taking care of that as well. But again, if you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button as well as notification bell. We're not always super late like this, but it's part of our DNA now, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But still appreciate you guys for coming by. Don't forget to hit that like button so let everybody know that this is the place to be, because it really is. It really is. If you don't think so, then you're just in the wrong stream. I'm sorry to say that. Christmas commercials already? Can we at least pass my birthday? Can we pass the birthday first? Can we pass Thanksgiving before we get Christmas commercials? I think this was like 3-4 weeks ago. I was in Big Lots, and it was like they had promoted Halloween stuff. And then I get to the far end of the store before I get to the registers, and the whole corner is nothing but Christmas stuff. I'm like, can we finish Halloween first before y'all do this? He said, I can hear last Christmas already.
Did you see that Travis Kelce, Jason Kelce, Mayada, and somebody else have a Christmas album coming
No, I
out?
did not see that. That's funny.
And apparently Mayada is like crazy good at singing, but it makes sense. He's Tongan, so makes sense.
That's actually pretty funny. That was intentional grounding. There was no receiver there. Oh, shut up. He wasn't throwing to him. He's like, because there was a receiver blocking on the edge trying to block Crosby, that it wasn't a grounding. He wasn't throwing to him. Uh, what's up, Kidder96 said, what Anderson shares his first name with the light Watt Disney? Said typo in my comment. I don't know what answer are you speaking of. The kickoff goes to the back of the end zone. Raiders will start from the 25 with Jimmy G at the helm. Did have a light back surgery. I don't know exactly what entail that surgery all took place, but they said he had a back surgery, which is kind of wild. What's up, Viking? Says popping in from Rhino Stream to hit the like. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Tell Rhino we'll say have a good stream too. Maybe Zach can hop in there really quick while he's shoving his face.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
cool.
I'll talk to him. It's gonna be a play action fake. Quick check down to Jacobs. There's a flag. Jacobs will pick up the first down. But let's see what this let me get the alerts up. Flag with a blocking is most likely going to be a holding. Thank you, Viking, again. We appreciate you. Zach said he did stop by there, so it's awesome. 40 said Raiders by 10. That'd be fire. Oh, it said no foul for holding. Out. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that one. I'm surprised that even. Let's see. Of course, it's Parham. That's holding. I'm sorry, but that's holding. Yeah, that was clearly holding. Zach, we may be moving to Florida for my program. Well, all right. All right, 1st and 10 for Garoppolo. Myers in motion from right to left. Ball is snapped. Garoppolo hesitant to do anything. Finally throws it to Jacobs, but it's going to be off of Jacobs' fingertips. Ron Jeremy says Zach's going to be a fine Florida man. All right, from under center. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs changes directions. Almost losing footing. Was going to get stopped at the line of scrimmage. Third and 10 for the Raiders. Garoppolo under center. Now it's going to audible. It's going to be in a shotgun. Ball snapped. Pressure is there. Garoppolo rolls out to the left side. It's going to go for it. It's going to be short of the first down by about 2 yards. Good try. Good try. Even with the bad back, that's kind of crazy. He actually even attempted that run. Okay. Okay. Close that. Close that. Raiders to punt. Cole with the boomer. Fair catch at the 11. Trade away. What's cracking? Trey says, I went to see the Five Nights at Freddy movie on opening day. Me and my cousin got the last ticket. The movie was fire. Every it was there. I heard it was actually pretty good. I didn't hear it was good. Yeah, it came out this week or this weekend. The weekend. I heard everybody I seen on Twitch that saw it all said it was pretty good. I didn't look for any reviews on YouTube yet, but let me see. Also 40. If you're still there, please keep us up to date on the on World Series. But how you doing, Dr. Rick? Welcome in. Zach, if you can hear me, can you tell me what the sub count currently is so I can change it? Said broke record during opening day. I'll be waiting for the movie. What record did it break? Tie 0-0. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Here, let's charge my phone. Is it still what? Top of the second, maybe right now?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I'll turn this down.
Whew.
There we go.
All right, full now.
Okay. What you want to do?
What's good? What's good, everybody? Dr. Rick, Trey, 40. I know there's a bunch of other people that came in here earlier too.
Nathaniel Lowe.
How's everybody doing?
We hit the lead off. Bottom of the inning. I mean, top of the third. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. So what you want to do? You want to get down? What you want to do? Oh, that's what I need. I forget.
Oh.
All right, from the 11-yard line, ball is players in motion, but the handoff to Gibbs from the left side will pick up 3 on the run.
Strong run by Gibbs.
Strong run.
Chris Paul always comes in and performs when he plays New Orleans, man. So I'm watching the Pelicans game. I said Chris Paul always wants to come and perform whenever he plays Pelicans.
His feelings are hurt.
His feelings ain't hurt. You're the one who actually
hurt.
They hurt. Good game so far. Down is back and forth score.
Ball almost picked out, but actually, it drops. It's fumble. Raiders recover.
Oh, fumble. Raiders
Spillane picks it up.
Turnover, baby. We like that. Come on now.
Reynolds had it and he got contacted by too many defenders. Masterson pulls it out.
Trey Wave said the Friday Night at Freddy's fans sell up the highest North American opening for a PG-13 horror movie since The Mummy returns.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah. So, what the benefit for movies after the panorama is because so many movies have not performed well that new records are being set because of the panorama. All right. Adams in motion from left to right. From the shotgun is Garoppolo.
Now, was it actually good? Because I heard a lot of people saying that it wasn't,
and he
which I was surprised with.
Oh, right to an open defender. Interception. Why would you throw it to double coverage? That was such a nonchalant throw. Yes, Josh McDaniels, that's your guy. You picked Garoppolo. You pick Garoppolo.
Bring back O'Connell or whoever it is. Like, oh my, what? How do you get a turnover and then do that? And they're gonna bust out the Thriller dance. I respect
it. It's Halloween. It's right before Halloween. I respect it. What was your choice?
But like, Adams is actually open. Throw it to the back of the end zone. You throw it in the back corner. It's a touchdown. Exactly. You don't throw it in open field. What the hell was that?
That is the worst.
My goodness.
He said, "Not my baby boy, Jimmy G." Hey, Jimmy G only looks good, and he only works in the Niners offense for whatever reason. The old Lions is back.
The Crow's just hating on it. I got you. I mean, I've seen like some people stream Friday Night at Freddy's. I've never played it.
I never played it, but I do want to watch it. I watch like Fancy play it, and I watch Mental play it, and it's a cool game, but I don't really play horror games like that, so it's still funny watching people do it.
It's for a bit, but we were playing more like multiplayer horror games, so we never played that one, and we didn't want to spend the money for it either. We cut off our buying to $5 per game because we would play them for like 15 minutes and then stop, or like for a day or two and then stop playing it. So,
bro, buddy just said the Lions were doing
the Frankenstein.
Who said that?
Oh man. See, Skylar, now you understand whenever I joke about you being too young, now you understand, right?
Ron Jeremy says, I hate horror movies. I prefer something romantic. I mean, no. Some horror movies can be romantic.
Ugh. Y'all dominating on the offensive boards right now. That's where y'all been killing us. We've actually been defending y'all's first shot pretty well. Y'all have so many second chances right now. Yeah. And then BI is out, which doesn't help us either.
Is he actually injured, or they're just sitting him?
He has knee soreness. He warmed up a little bit today. I think it's just progress,
Garoppolo, what are you doing?
Jesus, man.
You don't see the safety kind of hawking over? Adams is so stupid. Play action fake. Passes up to Laporta. Going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Yes, Garoppolo, you are leading the league in interceptions.
And he's also missed how many games?
What's crazy is he missed 2 or 3 games already, and during that time, no one caught up to him. I think Jalen Hurts might have been like right behind him. 15 straight games with turnovers, longest active streak. Can we stop putting Raiders? Just put the Garoppolo. That's his personal stat. It's gonna be a holding. Can I get a holding, please? Max Crosby look at the ref like, "Come on, man! I was there.
Help me!
I don't. Okay, so I finally get to see the Lions' new helmets. I like everything on it, but the lion. The lion looks like clip art.
Right? Like
the lion
everything
looks like
but the lion.
I'm not sure if you guys are old enough to know what that is, but 3rd and 10.
Oh,
from shotgun.
God, dude, 3 second chance opportunities.
Goff on the run, kind of on the run, goes to the left, and we'll throw it out. 4th and 10. But the bad thing was, like, Garoppolo, you had to have seen the same thing I've seen. Lions defense is good with the pass rush. They're good with the run game. They're susceptible to the long ball. You have to throw the ball actually long to do that. You can't throw it short. Don't underthrow your receivers. Corey Sager 2-run home run. Already started, huh? Goff versus Jimmy G, the best mediocre QB versus the worst mediocre QB. Fair catch about the 41, 42-yard line. You could be right about that, though, Jeremy. Ron?
I love how Crosby's so hood. The dude wears a skull cap.
You gotta look at his some of his like when they were freestyling in the locker rooms. And they had a mic. I guess they had a karaoke mic. He was freestyling the microphone. I was dying.
Yeah.
I was like, you are the blackest white dude I know, probably.
Did you see people were trying to hate on him because he has a bunch of he has like Obama and a couple of like black public figures tattooed on him, and people were like trying to hate on him for that and be like, oh, he needs to stop like cultural appropriation and stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's respecting them enough to tattoo it on his body. How is it cultural appropriation?
That's cultural appropriation. Then
just because he ain't black doesn't mean he didn't live a life, a certain way to relate to some of those things. Like, come on now.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I was dying. Hold up, what's going on with the 49ers? Man, they fumbling the bag is what they're doing right now, Trey. I mean, Purdy's having a tough time going out winning games. He's good whenever the whole team's playing well, but he hasn't been able to do enough to go and win them. And that has been a big problem. I don't think it has anything to do with Debo being out or anything. I think he's feeling the pressure now. And then now the struggles are starting to show and starting to become obvious. Which is normal. Like people are going to be ready to hate on it. That's normal. He has performed above what any normal young quarterback has performed. But he's having his moments right now.
It's just unfortunately because we know, just like we say, they call it overreaction Monday. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's played bad. He should be. Oh, we need to cut him. No, that's not the right decision. He's a smart young kid.
Yeah, right.
He's owed some time to make mistakes. You got to remember, he was just thrown into all of this, thrown into everything. So he's going to make some mistakes, and unfortunately, they're going to end in L's.
I'm just waiting for him. I'm waiting for him to lose one more game or something. Everybody start being like, we should have never lost Trey Lance and like stuff like that. It's like, please stop. Get some
exactly.
Michael Jordan.
Garoppolo under center, going to pitch to Jacobs. Jacobs bounces back into the middle of the field.
Dude,
about 6.
It's so bad how bad the offensive line for the Raiders is. The fact that Jacobs has to prep himself to juke one player before he even gets past the line of scrimmage because it never holds up. Well, good thing the Jets versus Giants aren't on Monday Football. Man, that game was bad. All the way to overtime too. Jacobs, I heard it was so bad.
Going to be short of the first down. Should be a 3rd and 1. Raiders with no huddle. Another handoff to Jacobs. And the line run a zone scheme and falters and going to lose a 1.5 yards. Garoppolo wasn't the right play. McDaniels wasn't the right play call.
3 straight runs is crazy, man. I mean, I get it's Josh Jacobs, but like, you don't think that they're eventually going to be like, yeah, let's just load the box up?
Again, they obviously didn't read the same paperwork that I read, that the Lions' run defense is actually pretty good. They're top 5. 4th and 2. Garoppolo on the run.
Run!
Renfro falls.
Renfro falls, but also, like, what are these throws? The ball looks like a damn watermelon coming out of his hands, man.
ECG was cracking. Yo, congratulations on the 1 million views for the channel. Appreciate you, brother.
Facts.
Say, I appreciate the comment, really, guys. No worries, man. Good video, too. Good video. Zach rocking the new ECG shirt. Yes, sir.
Got to, baby. Yeah, guys, look, if y'all are here on our channel, y'all need to go ahead and do us a big favor and go ahead and click over to ECG's channel. I'm going to drop the link right here. Go subscribe to them. They put out a lot of great content, man.
Garoppolo looking real mediocre right now, but it is what it is. Goff with a sidearm pass to St. Brown. We'll pick up the first down, but there is a flag on the play.
Flag on the play.
I told the fellas it was
I told the fellas. Yeah, try not to cry challenge.
You could tell some of them they was doing jokes first to kind of get out that get the feels off really quick.
Yeah, I hadn't got to see the video yet. Non had messaged me and told me that I need to go watch it, so I'm gonna check it out after stream.
Another no foul call.
Ooh.
Kyle Shanahan do not want to develop Brock Purdy, just like Trey Lance. Remember back QB for night. I need you to write in better sentences, Trey.
Trey always be bubbling, bro. I think his brain processes faster than his hands can type, and he just forgets words sometimes. Don't worry, I'm like that too, Trey. I always gotta proofread my stuff.
First and 10. Passes up. It's gonna be caught. Be a 9-yard pickup by Sabra. Say appreciate it, fellas. Trey be on that. you be reading it, it starts out, okay, then it gets to like the second sentence. You're like, okay, I don't know what you're trying to say anymore. Gonna be a run by Gibbs, gets the first down, goes down about the 21-yard line.
I'll tell you what, I know a lot of Lions fans are really disappointed at the beginning of the season because Gibbs wasn't getting all the touches that he needed, but it honestly worked out the best for him, man. Able to sit behind Montgomery. We all knew it was kind of inevitable. Eventually, Montgomery was going to get hurt. It's just been a thing of his, unfortunately, in his career. But Montgomery's a damn good back. Jameer being able to sit back, just take a few touches, get used to the speed, and then having a couple of good games now.
I mean, a loss of one on the next run.
There he's going to go ahead and take a loss.
Stopped by Epps. Second and 11.
He does that to y'all too. We're doing a charity stream soon. Going to be a football trivia show with friends. Cool. Oh, fire, man! Yeah, keep us up to date whenever when it's going to be.
And if you got like a little promo thing,
that'll definitely be fun.
We'll play it on our streams.
Yeah, without doubt. Big D, Ronnie G. What's good, guys?
What's good, Big D?
What's good, Big D, Ronnie G?
Pass to the right side.
Oh, good hit.
It dropped.
Jamo's got to make that, man.
Big D, Ronnie G.
Definitely gonna get y'all on there for that. Hey, I'm down.
That's all Zach.
I'm down. We might not be able to answer any correct questions, but I'm down. I'll try my best.
I'll just say college was fun. I'll just say that.
College was fun.
All right. Gibbs offset to the left. Goff in the shotgun.
Damn, Matt Ryan.
Pass rush is there.
Got to get some pressure
Crosby
on him.
Got there, but the pass got off.
Reynolds, bro. Reynolds is so quick, man. It'll be multiple choice. Oh, okay. I could do multiple
Peterson.
choice.
Oh my God. I don't know why we picked that dude up, man. Why do we bring him there? Because he's waiting for the receiver to come to him, which gives the receiver an extra 4 yards.
Well, the thing is, like, I know you got to play. I'm sorry, that's not even Reynolds. That's Raymond. But I understand you have to play off of him a little bit, but because he is so quick. But you can't give him that much space. You got to be able to close in on him as soon as he's about to go make that catch. You give him space as he's running his route. That way he doesn't get past you. But as soon as that ball gets thrown out, you got to cut that distance fast because he's going to get 4 yards on you every single time. ECG said, what days are you usually freed up? Usually probably Wednesdays are probably the best day for us because we could just not do it, just not this Wednesday. So if you just give us a heads up, a Wednesday normally would be fine. Tuesdays, we normally have some free time, but I normally get off of work late, so I normally don't get home until like 7:38. It's the only problem. Come on, man. Why is my phone doing this?
That's what I said. They'll definitely be all Zach. You ask for my brain to work overtime like that? It's not working. Not happening. Kyle Shanahan do not develop QBs. Trey, you put don't not. Come on, man. You gotta slow it down. Slow it down, and you'll be good. Just slow it down when you type it. It keeps them. If they get injured, they trade them. I mean, it's.
Oh, you say he doesn't like to develop quarterbacks?
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
You don't think so?
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
I was about to say I didn't think that either. I mean, he didn't necessarily develop Garoppolo, but I mean, who was Garoppolo before he was there? He was, backup for the Patriots that, came in and won a couple games, but that was whenever the Patriots were, had one of their better teams and it was easy, but it's the same situation. Oh, come on, CJ.
What up, Misdemeanor? What up, Cheesehead? All right, Lions D, get me like 35 more points. So, hey, everybody, my internet acting a mule. Just drop by and say hi. Trust me, I understand. My internet was acting a fool on Saturday and Sunday because of the weather.
Yo, Diego in the build. Diego, we were just talking about you the other day, bro. You must have heard us whispering, bro.
What up, Diego?
How you been, brother? Rangers up 3-0.
I don't get it, Josh.
Fire. Let's go, Rangers.
For years, what happened? I mean, that's what they say. They said the same thing about golf too. It won't be soon. Maybe in a month.
I mean,
we a lot do like Toys for Tots. Oh, that's fire. It's gonna be a handoff to Gibbs. Gibbs gonna bounce the right side and gets a yard before tackled by Spillane and Rochelle.
We've done we did a toys. Well, not we, me and my work did a Toys for Tot drive, but we didn't go through Toys for Tots. We just did it like on our own, and we called it something else, but same concept. We'll do like certain amount of personal training packages for X amount of money, but all the money we picked a family in the community to buy gifts for and stuff like that. And it was a surreal experience, man. Because we go there and actually deliver it to the kids and stuff it like that. And get to see the smiles and stuff like that. It makes you feel
flag on the play. Hey, question, ECG, do you like hot food, hot items? Do you eat hot stuff?
Or spicy?
It's going to be a holding on Taylor Decker, the Lions left tackle. Let me scroll back up.
Maybe in a month. Okay, in a month. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, just give us, as long as you give us like a 2-week heads up, we should be able to make this about
Jimmy G should have stayed 2B12's back up. You could be right. But again, what's up, Mozzie? Skylar says Zach, Nonpfixion, and Skylar. I mean, Mr. Mina says that. Diego says, hope it was all lies about how amazing my Broncos are. Met me. Raymond's going to get slammed down.
Like 4 pick sixes. What's up, Cheesehead? My boy hoping for a miracle.
Let's see. It's going to be a loss of 2 on that run.
But yeah, dude, with when it comes to Reynolds, dude, sometimes it's just a matter of being happy in the situation that you're in. I feel like a lot of the players have benefited from that being on this Lions team right now, especially just because they've kind of stuck with what works. They're like, I was very surprised they got rid of Jamal Williams and Swift like they did, but they had a vision and they all just kind of locked in.
Quick pass.
Raymond.
It's going to be 4th and goal.
ECG says he does like spicy. He said, I can't mess with the hot stuff sometimes, though.
Okay.
Why? What were you trying to do? Oh, God. See, now
so what happened to Trey Lance? He did not get a chance to develop. Yeah, but he also got injured quite a bit. So, I mean, that's injury stop development. So that's just what that's. 4th and goal. Lions are going to keep going for it on the 4th down. All right, receiver in motion from left to right.
And the thing is, too, with that, Trey, you got to think about where the Niners are as a whole, as an NFL team right now. They're not in a position to try and wait for a quarterback to develop. They're in a position where they should be fighting for Super Bowls. So if something just ain't working and they still have all these big names under contract, it's like they're just going to go ahead and move on and grab someone else that can control it, because they don't need an all-star quarterback or a Pro Bowl quarterback. They just need someone that can get the job done without making mistakes. They got one of the best defenses, one of the best offensive lines, one of the best skill players. They got everything. But You know, they got the best running back
And
like in the league right
built
now.
their team like that on purpose, so they can plug and play. The kick is up and it's good. Yeah, they did that on purpose, Trey. So I mean, if there's a player that doesn't fit the mold, you know, them getting rid of a player is not because they don't think that player can be successful. It's just at that time, it's not what they need. So they're trying to get what they need so they can get to a destination faster. Oh, then also, ECG, you said you can't mess with hot stuff sometimes. Is that just randomly, or you know when, or you can actually have hot stuff? You just rather not have hot stuff. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm trying to like gauge what your actual answer is. Molly says, "Hope your Lions crap the bed."
I am like just trying to figure out where this is going. I'm like, because I know how we've been with hot stuff before, and like I'm just trying to see. Like I'm so confused. I'm trying to add everything up. Oh man. Mozzie, hold up. Mozzie, I got a problem with you, brother. How come, you know, whenever Non's team play, you hope the other team plays bad so his team can win? But whenever my team plays, you be hoping everyone get hurt except for Olave or something because you got him on your fantasy. Like, come on. What? See?
No, you got to remember. Who's a Lions fan?
Oh,
and
fair.
And he's probably, yeah.
Where Brisky at?
I'm surprised Brisky's not in here talking trash already.
He probably joined the game with his family, man.
So what hot stuff we're talking about?
He'll come at halftime. Ron said he loves hot stuff.
I don't know if it's the same type of hot that you thinking about playing.
Player, that's the right word there. She said his Lions DM up by 30 though. Oh, okay. You should be okay. I thought you were up by more than 30. Oh, you're up by 30 right now. When is that at points? Weren't you up by like 55 or something like that?
I think he was. Let me check this message.
I'll tell you what, man. As I know we're covering NFL, I'm watching the NBA game as well because the Pelicans are playing the Warriors right now. But I love how the Pelicans announcers aren't like crazy stupid bias when it comes to a lot of things. Like the whole pregame, they literally were just complimenting Golden State, like what they've done, each player, even Draymond, even though Draymond like kind of came at us sideways the last time we played against y'all, they still compliment and like come from a neutral side whenever talking about opponents, not trying to dog on them like a lot of announcers do. It makes it so much more enjoyable when they're not, you know, one-sided. You know, they're obviously cheering for the Pels, but they aren't trying to shut down any of the other players on opposite teams' greatness, you know. I also don't like the Saints because you go for them, Sexy. I know, Mozzie. I know why. Ron Dury says, I do love some Mexican hot stuff. Oh, my goodness. Boy, he said, I like them Latinas.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Raiders.
Bro, y'all got CP3 thinking he's one of the splash bros, man. My boy's been chucking up threes.
He knows what it feels like to be in a good season, a good team.
Well, I mean, he's on a team that they don't mind dying from the three, so it's like you're feeling it, take it, you know. And he knows that y'all have shooters, so if he misses, it doesn't really matter. Like his shooting percentage can be lower because other guys will make up for it.
When they picked him up, they had nothing to do with his shooting. It was all about him dishing the ball out. That's his whole purpose. So whatever he brings, you know, besides 12 assists a game, is a plus. 2nd and 6.
Ron says, I'm sorry. Trey says, do not try the hot one Pringles or the one chip challenge.
Oh, I'm not doing the one chip.
I've seen people do that.
I would never put nobody on the one chip challenge. Well, I mean, other challenges, but not one chip. Oh, it's gonna be tipped.
Tipped, almost intercepted.
He was obviously going to Adams. The one thing I think Garoppolo physically has the prototypical quarterback's build, but the problem is he does not throw the ball with any kind of real zip. That's the real problem. So whenever he's throwing over the middle,
he's very lackadaisy.
Every time he throws over the middle or short passes, he don't throw it hard enough. Like there's no zip. That's the one thing I loved about Carr. Carr's passes, they had zip on them joints, man. He can get it. He can.
Yeah, he almost puts
He
too
throws
much
he
zip
throws it
on it
hard.
sometimes. Sometimes
He
he
can
don't
get it
know
through
his
some
own
very
strength.
tight windows. I love that about Carr. 3rd and 6.
Because he had one check down to Kamara, not this past game, but the week prior. He threw that ball at like 100 miles per hour in like 2 yards to Kamara, and Kamara's just like looked at him like, bro, and he's like, my bad, bro, my bad. He's like, my bad, man.
It's gonna be 4th and 6. They tried to get to Renfro. Renfro could not hold on it after being tackled.
Mai said, I can't even eat mild hot stuff. He said, my ass turns into a drive-through after that.
Not a drive-through.
Oh, my God. Roger said, if I had to eat a Carolina Reaper for the hot mamacita, I'll do it. Anything for the Latinos, huh, Ron? Easy just said, you know what I'm saying, man. That solid food come out like hot sauce. I'm telling you, brother. The hottest thing I've ever had, well, other than the hot sauce, that hot sauce is pretty hot, but like just in general, was this Thai food in California. I was like 12 years old. I didn't realize what I was getting into. And I just like didn't read what like was hot, not hot. I just like, oh, that sounded good because I like peppers. Like I like spices. Like I'm from New Orleans. I like spices. So when I saw all these different spices, I was like, hey, I'm gonna get that. I was like, that sounds good. They didn't want to tell us that was the spiciest thing on the menu. And the problem is this, how you know it was good is because the first like 5 to 10 bites, you didn't feel the spice yet. It was just flavorful. It was like so good. But then once that spice like hit the bottom of your stomach a little bit, and you know that acid start building up, yeah, that was it, bro. I was sweating, tearing out the eye, like foaming from the mouth. Like it was.
You know the reason why they didn't tell you? Because they wanted to see you eat it, and they can laugh from the kitchen. Because they were like, like these Americans.
but hey, look. But the best part was they came over and like kept bringing me water and stuff like that. They're like, "How'd you like?" I said, "Man, it's the best thing I've ever eaten." I said, "I wish I wasn't I wish I could take it because that flavor was popping, dude. Like it was so good. It was hot, but it didn't just taste hot.
Yeah,
like you know what I mean." No.
Let's see.
Oh,
if your works like a spray can, it was definitely hot. Too hot. That's funny. Are we going to have another Jets versus Giants game? I think probably not. It'll probably be a little different towards the latter part of the second and third quarter, to be honest. OMG Luca. Wow, what happened, 40? Trey Wave says on Monday Night Football, Pels don't what? Finish it. So yeah, Skylar with her.
They're playing pretty good right now. They're down by 5 or 4, I think.
He's just throwing.
No, we're down by 2. 59,
really?
57.
Just throwing it up. What the second quarter or first quarter still?
No, just got into halftime. 59, 57. Steph leading all scores with 18, Zion with 13, McCollum with 12, and then Hawkins is starting for BI, and he's not playing bad. He's shooting 50%, but he has 8 points, a couple threes, and a 2.
Nice. All right. Thai food is crazy because it's either peanut butter flavored or the last dab hot sauce. Yeah, they're pretty much. But it's all super delicious. Man, I got a pad Thai place right near me. So good.
Oh, I love Thai food.
It's literally right by the movie theater.
Good. Love Thai food. It's probably one of my favorite like international foods, to be honest. And I don't get it enough. I love it though.
Goff pass over the middle is gonna be caught
wide open.
And Amon Brown's gonna burn the defender. Picks up like maybe 30-something yards. When are you going to do World Sour Candy Challenge? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it.
Is that one, like it's like the little, like it looks like like the sour heads or whatever, like the warheads, and it's like extremely sour. I saw someone do it, and like the person's like tongue started bleeding.
You gotta be careful with sour stuff.
And then just spit and like saliva was just dripping like from their nose and mouth.
I seen a girl do a sour challenge. I don't know if it's that, but it made her. She started crying. First because it's so sour, she started crying. Max Crosby hit him so hard, knocked his helmet off.
Boy, not the helmet.
I love Max Crosby. If you don't understand how much of a Raider Max Crosby really is, he is definitely definition of a Raider.
40 said he sent a clip on IG.
Okay, thank you, 40.
Right, cool. Thai is good, man. It's worth the drive through.
It is. It's really good.
The drive through ass later. It is. Nothing beats a good old German
Schnitzel?
beer and schnitzel.
Have some schnitzel.
I don't think I've ever had like German food. Like I'm sure I've had food that's influenced by German. Like I've had like bratwurst and
I've
stuff
never
like
had
that,
German.
but,
Yeah, German.
like just
Second and 16, Crosby
German
comes to the
cuisine,
middle.
yeah.
Goff on the run, gets the pass up. It's gonna be caught.
Flag.
But there's a
Flag on the play.
Bro, St. Brown is, what is St. Brown so mad at, bro? He just keeps throwing the ball at somebody. Every time he makes a catch, he just pegs it. He's trying to take
Everybody's
somebody's head
pointing
off.
to each other, so I have no idea who's
I love Indian and Mediterranean food. It's underrated. Mediterranean is pretty good too. Indian, I've never had Indian food. I've never had Indian food. ECG.
Oh yeah,
Really?
some of the best food.
Is it? That's like the naan, right?
Naan.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That like bread naan.
Some of the best food.
My cousin had. He said it was good, but I've never had it.
So much
I'll
flavor.
have to try it.
Yeah, like I say, I know I told you, like a lot of my friends from in college, they were Indian, and just red curry is so fire. I've had red, yellow, and green.
Oh, beets.
Pasta La Porta.
You like beets? You like beets, Ron Jeremy? A beer I was all in for.
Sure,
beets,
the first down.
I'm not sure on beets. Like I've had juices like with beets, like organic juices with beet, and like I can deal with that bitterness to an extent, but I don't know. I have to try it. Rangers D-back 1-up. What you think, Don? We're rooting for the Rangers, misdemeanor. We got 40 in here who's a Rangers fan, so we're rocking with the Rangers. I hope they pull it out. It'll be their first ever World Series, right?
2nd and 1. Goff from the shotgun, pass to the flats.
Oh,
yeah,
he was gonna pass
too.
He might have, should have.
3 Raiders are gonna stop St. Brown. It's gonna be a loss of yardage brought down at the 15-yard line.
That malic acid just burns through your tongue. Sour stuff's no joke. Yeah. Yeah, I used to like see how many of those warheads I could like eat at a time. And like I did like 1, 2 like fine. 3 kind of hurt. Then I did
he had them wide open.
Then I did a 4th one like all at one time, and my tongue started bleeding and like never again. I couldn't taste correctly for like a couple days.
Ball snapped. Goff with time, pass over the middle is gonna be tipped, knocked down. Mad Max got hit with the ball that got hit by the bat and got injured. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Go to the Indian place and ask for tikka masala and naan bread. Start there. Yeah, tikka masala is very good dish.
Okay, I've heard of masala, so like I know what it is. I've just never had it. All right, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna find the best Indian.
Naan makes awesome peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Really? Isn't it like just like a really doughy bread, like
unleavened bread,
cooked
like
bread?
Basically, when you like read in the Bible when they say, they unleavened bread, and they break up for the all that stuff. It's basically the same bread.
Yeah.
Field goes up. It's gonna be a 3rd field goal in a row. They'll be good. 3 for 3.
Roger said, "No, I'm no vegan. I love my German beer. That's our most precious and most important invention ever." Right. I want to go to Germany just so I go get me a Stein, bro. I want a big Stein glass. Yeah. And like I would love to go like there like during like Oktoberfest, and all that stuff, and like drink out the yeah.
So leave it to Zach to try to eat all those at once. So my Pacers are just tied the game up, please. Who are the Pacers playing, Trey? Misdemeanor says, I'm pulling for the Rangers too.
Bulls.
Okay.
Yeah, Dallas up by 6 over Memphis right now. Man, I thought Memphis was going to run through our division, but I'll tell you what, they might end up coming below both the Mavs and
also,
Pels.
them missing, oh boy, Memphis is going to be, but also the center.
Well, it hurts because they don't have Dylan Brooks. No, Jerry, did he get injured? I didn't see he got injured. He played game 1.
Not Jaren Jackson.
Oh
boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's like
yeah. Goodness, he played for the damn Pelicans. I can't remember his name.
Okay, Hulu. Cool.
Oh.
Have you heard that the All-Star game is at the Colts Stadium? Is it really? I did not hear that. So you need to try Heffenweisen. Heard of Heffenweiser. Same thing. Hopefully the Rangers are playing wins. But
Steven Adams,
you
thank
said,
you.
well, now you know they weren't putting the garlic drizzle on their naan back in the day. I mean, you never know, brother. You never know. So they might have sprinkled some flavored dirt on that shot. You so stupid. But garlic naan is fire too, though. So they have plain naan, you have garlic naan. Garlic naan is fire too. When I used to work at the Apple place.
Hey, look, you sell me on garlic, bro. Because I'm a garlic fiend. Like my favorite thing when we have like crawfish boils is garlic. Like I always go and grab like two cloves, not like little like 2 whole garlics, and I munch on that as we eat. And then Skyla tries to make me sleep downstairs after a boil because I have garlic like coming through my pores, like, and I just smell like it for like at least a day.
Aiden Hutchinson from the Lions was dressed as Shark Boy for Halloween when he walked into the stadium.
But at the Pels game, Trey Murphy is dressed up as a ref, and Jose is dressed up as Saw.
Really?
Yeah, and he was like, okay, and they're like, I think they're still wearing the costumes on the sideline on the bench. Like, it's so stupid. If I like garlic, I love Indian food. All right, when sign me the hell up, dude. I
prevalent in everything. Steven Adams. I think even though he doesn't play a lot, the time he does come in is when he's needed the most as far as his leadership. They're gonna miss that part. Garoppolo under center, play action fake, pressure is there, quick pass off.
Hooper.
We'll pick up maybe about 6. Hooper knocked out of bounds. They're gonna say
Roger said the best Oktoberfest food is Schween Shacks. I doubt I said that wrong, right? But that's a pork leg cooked for 3 hours with a crisp pork skin outside and juicy mince combined with a noodle which are made out of potatoes.
Like a gnocchi?
Okay.
Gnocchi?
Yeah.
Myers in motion. Hand off to Jacobs. Jacobs cuts up, gets the first down. Still, his feet goes down about the 42, 43-yard line.
Oh, Renfro, if you could have... Jacobs has to trust his blockers, and I know he hasn't been, but he needed to trust Renfro right there. If he could have just held up for a second and allowed Renfro to complete out that block... Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't realize 21 was coming over the top as well. So I'll take that back.
1st and 10.
My homie was from India, and their house always smelled like garlic, and his mom's always smelled like it too, like it was her perfume or something.
Jacobs cuts back up.
What the hell?
Picks up maybe about 4.
That's gotta
like I said, when I went to Fresno State, my closest friends, they were from there's a late flag. That flag was late as hell. Play was over. Players was walking back to the line of scrimmage. And now a random flag.
Let's go with your big buck. Said we barbecuing soon. Took down a healthy 6-point back on Friday. I knew it was only a matter of time. There we go, baby.
That's a good one. 6-point
good
buck.
Stuff.
There's going to be a personal foul on Jerry Jacobs. I didn't see it. I think it was a chop block.
Steven Adams out for the year, man. Those Hogs in New Zealand better look out. Is this baseball or football? This feels like a baseball game now. Golf with a grand slam.
All right. From the shotgun. Play action fake. Pressure's there. Pass to Hooper, who gets the screen, gets trips up and gets the first down.
Stay on your feet, son.
So calling strikes that are outside the box. 40, bro. That list that you sent me, I'm probably gonna do a short about it, but the fact that was it 6 umps or 9 umps, and out of all of them, only 1 is in the top 5 of rated refs. I mean umps, and all the rest of them are trash.
See you later, ECG. Have a good
Appreciate
dinner,
you, brother. Jacobs gets the handoff, runs up the middle, cuts back to the right side, picks up about 6 or 7. And again, man,
and
congratulations,
everybody. Subscribe again.
on the 1 million views, man. There's one rule when it comes to garlic: always double the amount of garlic that is written in the recipe. What is my phone doing? Do you ask nearby is sharing? What is my brother doing?
Man, I know ECG couldn't wait to get off and go finish cooking. We were talking about food for like 30 minutes straight. He's like, oh yeah, I need to eat.
Hand off to Jacobs, gets the first down.
Run up the middle. Good blocking that time.
One of my closest friends, her name is Dearly. She's from Kuwait, and they're like a lot of her friends are from that area, and the food that they cook is so freaking good. Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you think
my brother's he's trying to do something because he keeps trying to.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. So a little over halfway through this second quarter. From the 15, ball snap, another hand up to Jacobs. This is going to be the same exact thing, just right up the middle. This interior blocking for the Raiders has been pretty good on this drive so far. It's going to get a gain of about 6 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 4. Raiders trying to get their first touchdown of the night. The lead blocker, Myers, actually led a pretty good block, man, for a skinny receiver. Let's see what they do here. Will it be another run? Under center, Jacobs back there. Will be another handoff. He's going to go ahead and break through, but not get enough for the first. He's going to be about a yard short. So it's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Let's see. I mean, it's at the point for the Raiders. It's like you wanted to throw, but if it's working, run with it. Jacobs is going to come out. So let's see if they're going to try and bait him a little bit. Jacobs also looks like he's in a little bit of pain as he's moving to the sideline. Breaking the huddle at 3rd and 1. Jacobs kind of down in a squat position. It's going to be a QB sneak, and it's going to be enough to get it. Garoppolo, first down inside the 5. 1st and goal. Jacobs coming back in. All right, let's see what we can get here. A lot of time in between the play. They're going to mark the ball down at the 3 from shotgun. Bunch package to the right. Player in motion out left. Devontae Adams left. It's going to be a handoff. Jacobs battling through. Touchdown. Josh Jacobs and the Las Vegas Raiders. Uh-oh, we got a game. We have got a game. Brisky, don't come in here at halftime talking that mess. If you listening, lurking, Raiders aren't going to make it easy for you now. 3 field goals versus 1 touchdown. I'll tell you what, I like the sound of a TD. Great hesitation by Jacobs. Waits for the player to run through. Plays his blockers. Splits right down the middle. Missed a shake and bake. Josh Jacobs. Don't forget to shake it before you bake it. Extra point coming up for Carlson is up and right down the middle. 7-9. 3 minutes to go in this first half. I know there's a couple fantasy teams out there needing big games out of Josh Jacobs tonight. They are feeding him so far. Josh Jacobs already 12 carries for 50 yards with a tutty in this first half. Let's see. Trey says, wait until Thanksgiving. Lions games, L or W or tie. Who they played this Thanksgiving? I didn't even look at the schedule. Is it a good game? I hope it's some good games, man. If there's nothing worse than crappy Thanksgiving games. I mean, it's already bad enough. You got to sit there with all kind of family that you don't really know all that well. And then, if you are in a relationship with somebody or have a split up family and you got to be traveling from here to there, from there to here and all this nonsense. when there's a bad football game on top of that, it is just upsetting. I mean, he says nothing like stuffing your face with some turkey, some stuffing, some cobblers, some casserole, sitting on the couch, or if you're lucky, you got a nice little recliner. Kick that thing up. Oh man. Lively and Faltro, Powell really taking off his warm-ups. Uh-oh. Trader Wave said, I think the Packers. Let me see. What week is Thanksgiving week? Let me go check. Let's see. Uh, yeah. Yes, it is the Lions and the Packers. Yeah, so Thanksgiving this year, we got Green Bay Packers versus Detroit Lions. That's going to be at 12:30. Then we have Commanders and Cowboys, and then 49ers in Seattle. That's going to be a fun game. That late game is definitely going to be a good one. Queen McKenzie in the building. What's good, Queen McKenzie? Said, I don't know how I got here, but hey. Well, welcome, Queen. Appreciate you for dropping by to the channel. My name is Zach. I'm here with my boy Nonpfixion. He's handling some business real quick, but he'll be back with us in a second. How you been, man? Or madam. I'm sorry, ban. Such a habit. She said, I was watching a clothing haul YouTube algorithm. Well, yeah, that's we definitely don't have any like hashtag clothing or anything like that in any of our descriptions, but I mean, you're here, so how you doing? What type of clothes were you checking out? That's funny how YouTube works. If any of y'all are like some like OG like YouTubers or not even like creators, but just like used to get on YouTube back in like 2007, whenever it first came out, and y'all would go down that just crazy long hole of content. Like you might start by watching like a cat video, and then all of a sudden you're learning about the deep depths of outer space, and then you end up getting into that one video of that dude with the snake costume, like going, I'm a snake. Like it was so weird back then, bro. Or the DIYs. It's gonna be a run up the middle, Crosby all over it with the tackle right at the line, talking his mess. What's up with you, Brisky? So 10 plays, 75 yards, not a single throw. Good defense calls. Everyone in the entire world knew that last play, yet the Lions D-line did not. Well, they should have known as soon as Garoppolo threw that pick. They've literally just ran the ball. So, but what's good with Brisk? So I think Non's doing a clothing haul right now. That's why you're here. That's what it is. Non's getting ready to unbox. My boy got some stuff from what is it? Shein. Oh, pass over the middle. Jameson Williams gonna get the catch, bringing it close to the 50-yard line. 2 minutes left. Still 3 timeouts for the Lions. They're gonna go ahead and let this roll down to a 2-minute warning. Lions trying to go ahead and get a score up before the end of the first half. Ozzy, flag on the play. I was looking for Thanksgiving holiday fits. Oh, okay. I mean, we were just talking about Thanksgiving. That's kind of funny. I wonder if maybe that's why. I don't know. Well, I hope you find something nice. I feel bad for like women that have to come up with these like fits and stuff like that for like holidays. Like it's so much work. Like I just go ahead and throw on the same pair of like either jeans or like chinos or whatever, and then I just switch the button up. I'll go pull up to the Walmart and just pick a different color and be like, boom, it's not the same thing as last year. Maya said, my boy Non got that Jordan Care package ready to go. Oh, hey, look, if Non got a Jordan Care package going, I'm gonna be highly upset. I'm gonna be so jealous. I'm trying to watch this dang Pels game as I'm doing this stream, but for whatever reason, they're not showing the score. Oh, I guess I gotta do it like that. So is Thanksgiving that big in the US? Yes, yeah, it's pretty big, honestly. I mean, you got I think because Thanksgiving is a United States holiday, right? Like it's like the Pilgrims and the Indians and all that good stuff. Yeah, so basically Thanksgiving is just holiday. You get together with your family, you talk about all the things you're thankful for, you eat a bunch of food. It's a lot of, it's typically, turkey, casseroles, stuffing, different types of pies and things like that.
Y'all funny.
Uh, what you got your
Yeah, I heard
Jordan
y'all
package
talking
in
about that. I
now?
was laughing. I was like, yeah, right.
Y'all didn't know that Non knew MJ? They're actually
I met him
second
once.
cousins.
I actually have met him.
Hey, there you go. I had a family reunion. They're all cousins.
But welcome to the channel, Queen. It's funny because I was trying to think, I was like, what could she have run across that would link her to this channel? If it was the other channel, I'd say probably the haul might come through because I've done unboxing on the other channel, so that might be linked. But on this one, not so much.
Yeah, I don't think we posted a single unboxing video on here.
Big run for Gibbs.
Oh. Queen said, yeah, Thanksgiving is quite big here. Laugh aloud. All I know is I like to eat. Hey, look, we all do. All right, what is y'all's favorite Thanksgiving dish? What's y'all's favorite Thanksgiving dish?
It's actually my sister's macaroni and cheese.
Yeah. Mac and cheese. She does. And I already know your sister. She know how to cook, so she make that sucker from scratch. She probably goes out in the pasture.
Yeah, when
Kyle gets her own milk.
I think when I was about like 17, no, it was before that, maybe like 12, 13. She had found this book that was like an African cookbook, and it's gonna be Flags on the Play by
Flag on the Play.
But it's such a good recipe on making mac and cheese. So many different flavors and different seasons used that you normally don't always use in macaroni and cheese. But it's so bomb.
You said it's in an old African cookbook, like it's like based from Africa, or is it like just a cook from Africa descent?
I think it's a mixture of both, to be honest with you, because she actually she always would buy cookbooks back in the day, and so it's fouls on both teams. Holding on offense. Oh yeah, it's harsh call. He didn't get the back jersey, but the book was written by someone from Africa, and it had a lot of recipes that are mixed, kind of American mix, but also a lot of had African roots to them, flavor wise.
Okay. That's interesting. I see. I love any type of like fusion foods. Like I love fusion foods of like mixtures of different cultures kind of put into one. It's like some of my favorite, man. Like anytime there's a new fusion restaurant that comes out, it's like I'm like I need to go check it out.
First and 10 for the Lions. Quick handoff.
I said, "Damn, that sounds like my kind of holiday." Oh yeah, it's literally just eating and spending time with family.
Eating, family, and
that's
football.
Really what it's all about.
That's really all it's
football.
about. Really.
Can't forget football.
I mean,
maybe that's why Thanksgiving. Why you were looking at Thanksgiving stuff? Maybe that's why. Maybe that they use that connection.
Has an injury stoppage for the Raiders. Another player.
I'd have to say my favorite has got to be now not her new recipe because my grandma decided to go on this health kick, and she messed it all up, which is a sweet potato pie casserole, but not the marshmallows. I don't like the marshmallows.
You gotta have the marshmallows on. That's the way it works.
But I don't like the marshmallows on it, man. I don't like the marshmallows. I just like some nice, fresh pecans.
Yeah, I don't always do pecans on it.
That nice brown sugar, that nice fresh brown sugar glaze on top makes it a little hard. Oh yeah, see that's my jam right there.
Yeah, the yams.
Yams said you can't go wrong with a yams. Yeah, the yams.
So Queen says she was watching a live stream. So probably what happened if you left your computer, it just took you to the next live stream that was in the list. It might not be that you were following us, it's just because we're live too. So it just sent you right to us. That's what YouTube tries to keep everybody on there. They don't want anybody leaving. You're stuck.
She said mac and cheese. Oh, okay. The mac and cheese is good. My family don't make good mac and cheese. I'm not even gonna lie. Actually, my sister made a mac and cheese last year, and it was really good. So I hope she makes it again.
I found a really good recipe that I kind of doctored up that I did last year. I used 5 different cheeses. It was pretty fire.
First and 10, ball snapped at the 30. He's going to get tackled just for a 1-yard gain. Lions should be able to get a field goal out of this possession, which is what they've got
every possession
so far, just about.
And it's crazy. They have not gone to Adams but 2 times.
Maya said, Americans has all types of different food chains, man. Can't wait till I get there and try it. The biggest thing is that it's just because it's, especially depending on the city you go to. Like, if you go to a city that's like a cultural, like, melting pot, that's when you find, like, all kind of crazy different stuff. I mean, as far as, like, Americans' food goes, like, there's a couple that is, like, I guess, distinct to America, but it's the combination of all of them that makes it all unique out here.
That's what America is. It's truly a melting pot.
Yeah.
Or I'll say it's a diverse array of people and cultures, that bring their culture to America. 3rd and 6. It's gonna be a timeout called by the Lions. Buck says honey glazed ham can't go wrong. Yeah, honey glazed ham, you can't go wrong with that. Especially.
See, that sounds like Skylar. Skylar don't like turkey. She loves ham though. She's all about
I like
ham.
both, but I prefer turkey. Like, especially if somebody does like a smoked turkey, fire. So all holidays for me just mean drinking. And Treyway says, non-remember 4chan PTSD. No, I do not.
Well, I mean, Mozzie, Thanksgiving's a little bit of that too. I always try to get to our final destination as quick as possible, because then that means I don't have to drive anymore. I can start drinking. So you start busting out the red wine. If you're with certain cousins, you might bring out some shots. Or during Christmas, you got your eggnog going crazy.
From the shotgun, Goff with time. Pressure's there, passes up over the middle, will be caught for a first down by Laporta. Queen says, not everyone can make some bomb mac and cheese. Very true. Very true. You can't eat everybody's mac and cheese. It's like you can't eat everybody's potato salad. Some people do some people do too much.
Man, boy, my mom's potato salad. Man, my mom's potato salad.
Long as it don't have,
you be thinking about some naughty things.
Long as it don't have no raisins in it. If it has raisins in it, I'm
no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Come on. Look, I'm from New Orleans, bro. Like, okay, we don't all cook good, but we ain't that dumb. Okay, we ain't that stupid. Nah, bro. You got your boiled eggs. You got your olives, your pickles, your onions.
Says mac and cheese just sound like something I eat and spew. It's so stupid. Mozzie. The turkey can't be dry. It has to be juicy.
That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part.
It has to be time.
If it's a good cooked turkey, then it's perfect.
It's gonna be a touchdown pass to Laporta.
Oh,
over the middle.
There it is. Which is better, Thanksgiving food or Christmas food?
Thanksgiving, because Christmas food is just Thanksgiving.
For our
food.
family, it's kind of the same. It's just Thanksgiving food. Yeah. Some people, they switch out the turkey for ham. Like that's kind of been our thing. Is like we do turkey for Thanksgiving, ham for Christmas. So,
yeah, and for Queen, like when it comes to the turkey, you can't rush it. Like cooking a turkey is literally like creating a piece of art. You have to take your time with it. You have to base it. If you don't base it, it won't work. People don't use enough things to keep it moist. Like you have to put, when you make your butter, you can make a butter blend, but make sure you put it underneath the skin. Don't put it on the outside, put it underneath the skin. Mm-hmm. That'll keep your meat, it'll keep all your meat moist. You'll still have a crust, like a crunchy crust on the outside. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then don't load up the middle of the turkey with extra stuff. When you do that, you're not supposed to really eat that stuff. You don't know if people know that. People don't know that, but you're really not supposed to eat that.
Wait, not supposed to eat what?
You see on cartoons, people stuff the inside of the turkey with put stuff. Yeah, you're not
You're not supposed to eat that. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. I think it's so funny that it's like for those of y'all that don't know, that are like semi new to the channel, it's like this is just who we are. Like we're watching football, but we're literally talking about cooking, how to cook. Like we literally go on about anything.
But that's why we said we want this channel to kind of be like a sports bar environment. Anybody can come and sit down, no matter what your team is, no matter who you like. You might not even like the player. You might not even like
You might not.
But you just want to have a drink. Come and chill with us. You know what I'm saying? The field goal was good, so we'll update that. Say, I love me some potato salad though. He's like, she's.
What Mozzie, what's y'all's like traditional food out there in New Zealand? Like what's y'all's like go-to dish? If I were to come there for the first time, like what are you serving me to have something?
Big Buck says the real question is, do y'all season y'all food right? Because it's whites tend to get called out on seasoning food. Some do, but not all of them. Not all of them.
I'm gonna go back to my statement. I'm from New Orleans. It's a little different out here. Okay? Like again, not everybody, but like for the most part,
it's very run to the right side. We'll pick up about 6 on the run.
My great grandpa my great grandpa has Cajun cookbooks. My grandma and my mom are both like excellent.
Well, I'll say this: my grandparents and my family is from New Orleans and Texas. So if your roots come from there and you can't cook, that's a you problem. That's a you problem.
People from like New Orleans, like Lafayette area and stuff like that, we have trouble going to other states and eating because our taste buds are, I guess, they're just a little more complex. Like we taste seasoning, like we can't. It's hard to find good food in like certain areas because of that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, that made me mad. Pitch outside the box, waited 1 to 2 seconds, then called a strike. I'm telling you, man, the list of those umpires for the World Series is one of the worst compiled lists I've ever seen. If you have an umpire that is rated 71 in the league, 71, but you have him, he's umping the World Series, are you kidding me? There shouldn't be nobody outside the top 15 that's doing the World Series. That don't even make sense. That's disrespectful to the game.
I say if you come to New Zealand, you'll get a seafood platter. New Zealand's known for a seafood platter. Okay. I like me some seafood, man. And I'm also, again, very, very critical of my seafood being from New Orleans. That's a big part of our culture too. So I'd definitely be interested in that.
Can't go wrong with peach cobbler.
Y'all do a lot of...
I love peach cobbler.
Oh, Sid said, let me find out y'all talking about cooking without me. Hey, guys. Sid,
well, join the party,
good, Sid? Yeah, we're talking about what our favorite Thanksgiving dishes is. What are Guff? Non like some mac and cheese. I like my
that's why I didn't do
my sweet potato casserole.
NFL schedule.
What are Goff's number at halftime versus Mahomes' full game? Just wondering. He's so stupid. He was playing with the flu. He shouldn't even have been.
He should have been playing. Yeah. But they weren't gonna. Who's there?
You could tell he was getting fluid every break. He was getting hooked up with an IV and getting fluid. When I'm hearing the Lions playing, I'm gonna talk about talk. Oh no, we know they're doing good. He's doing good right now, man. Well, let's go over to halftime stats real quick. Lions currently up 16-7 over the Raiders. The Las Vegas Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo having a hell of a performance, 3 for 8, 31 yards and interception, man. He's playing great. Josh Jacobs really doing it all for the Raiders right now. Carried the ball 12 times for 50 yards. Receivers, Austin Hooper, 2 catches for 19. Josh Jacobs, 1 for 12. Vontae Adams and Renfro both targeted twice, but not in catchable positions because of the poor throwing by Jimmy G. Detroit Lions, Jared Goff, 20 for 26, 225 yards, 1 touchdown, having a hell of a bounce back game from their upsetting loss against the Ravens last week. Detroit rushing, Jahmyr Gibbs leading the pack, 12 carries with 35 yards. Not a great average, but doing what he can. Because the Raiders defense honestly isn't playing bad. They are getting broken down in certain coverages and stuff like that when Goff is moving the ball downfield to both Monroe St. Brown as well as
Laporta,
Khalif Raymond. And Laporta. Yep. For the receiving, Amon St. Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown, 5 receptions, 94 yards. Sam Laporta, 6 for 44. Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 for 34. Khalif Raymond, 2 for 24. James Williams, 2 for 16. Josh Reynolds, 1 for 16. And then Laporta has the only touchdown for the Lions in their 9-point lead they have right now.
Risky, that is Adam Butler. Why? Devontae Adams has to get out ASAP. What do you mean has to get out? And
like get out of
no Taylor Swift. No, say no win for the Chiefs. Trade Wave might be facts. What did Trey say?
Maziel said, if you come here, I'll make you guys some Tongan food. You'll see why us polys are beefy.
Oh, all right. I can already imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I already know.
I'm definitely, yeah, bro. I'm gonna be drinking like a whole bunch of water leading up to it, just trying to stretch my stomach out as big as possible because I already know how y'all be eating, bro.
Said
I'll have to break
Lions
it down.
OC calling terrible calls helps make the Raiders look good, calling the longest play ever after Max Crosby been getting into the backfield every snap. But you notice when you get in the backfield how much hold is going on, but they ain't calling it. I'm telling you, Max gets held on every call. I think it's funny because now people are like they're trying to argue how quote unquote good the Broncos are, and it's like no, they just played a team that had a really bad day. They had a really bad day.
It'd be different if they blew them out, like put up 30 points or something like that. They still only scored what 21 points, 23 points.
I think. Say Lions blowed last week. Yeah, they definitely did. Queen says, but I will subscribe.
He said Tongan food
over here. Thank you so much, Queen. Appreciate you.
You've had Tongan food.
Appreciate you so much.
Trying to think. Appreciate that.
I'm trying to think how I had Tongan food.
Yeah, we cover sports and stuff like that, Queen, but we're just chill. We kick back when we do these live streams. If we have people in here that just want us to do play-by-play, we stick with that. But for the most part, we just have conversation to have some fun.
If you ever get a chance, though, Queen, I don't know how big you are to sports, but we have a bunch of edited content where we talk about and also react to other sports from all around the world. Check them out. You might find a sport that you might think is interesting. We also have some women's sports videos on there too.
A couple.
We're going to work on bringing a lot more, but we have some
more. I need to get Skylar on here to start reacting to something with me again.
We need her to get it together so she can do these volleyball stuff.
I know. That's what I'm telling her. They just had a big game. Nebraska and UConn, I believe, just played, and I believe Nebraska won to take the number 1 spot. I think it's what it was. I could be forgetting.
Maya says, yes, sir. Welcome, Queen. She said, I know nothing about no sports, so I'll be here for the combos, I guess. I'll say it like this. We have a lot of people that a lot of our content is for international sports. So a lot of people that come to our channel, that come to our live streams, they are very unfamiliar with American sports. So it's okay. If you have any questions, we'll definitely try our best to answer them. But just come and chill. You never know. You might become a sports fan.
Yeah. North Texas volleyball solos. Yeah, everything North Texas solos, right, Porter?
So most people join for combos. Yeah.
I said. Exactly.
Like, we want to be like, what I'm saying, like ECG and uneducated and stick to it so much, but it's just who we are. It's who we are,
Yeah, that's what I always say too. Like, we always have comments like, "Oh, y'all stop and talk too much about like other stuff," and it's just us. Like, you won't ever catch me being fake. Like, it's just not in my blood. So like, we'll just keep
40
pushing,
exactly.
If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. I joined to talk shit to Zach. Yeah, Mozzie, you know exactly why you joined here, Uzi.
But again, appreciate you for stopping by. And I mean, even after you came by accident and stuck it in, we appreciate you. Thank you for that. That's awesome.
Yeah, you definitely could have easily clicked away immediately. Like, what the hell are these two fools doing on here?
But you chose to spend your time with us, so we appreciate you and love you all the same.
Brissy said, I've never had Tongan food. I just wanted my very important intellectual fact to be read. That way Mozzie had to hear it from me twice. You're welcome, Mozzie. So Brissy, you're just a level max level a-hole is what you're
Zach, can you tell me what the current subscriber count is so I can update on here?
Yes. Yeah, I can do that.
Nate, you will always be a dickhead. I think he knows that. I think he knows
We are
that.
at 50-45.
50-45. Awesome.
50-45. Yeah, Golden State running away with it right now. We're stopping them for a good bit, but they did that third quarter things, man. They put up 40
I was going to say the last couple games, the first two games, that third quarter, I was like, third quarter might actually be back with these dudes because they played really well in third quarter.
Yeah, they balling right now. Balling right now in third. And like, it's not even that we didn't put up a decent amount. I mean, we didn't put up great points. I mean, we put up like 27, but like y'all double that.
Oh
like,
my God,
almost.
the guy on the right has a okay, you're right. So if you're looking at it, so yeah, that might be me. I'm Nonpfixion.
Yeah, it's you.
I go by Nonpfixion. Has a hilarious laugh, made me laugh even with nothing was funny. But yeah, I'm Nonpfixion. That's Zach. Well, that's Zach. And we are what you call fanlists. Fans who like to analyze the game from a fan's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
So say yeah, fix. Well, thank you. People either like my laugh or they think it's irritating. So it's one or the other. Or they say I sound like Scooby Doo at times.
Hey, that's okay. They always think my laugh's irritating. So at least you get a compliment every now and then, bro. You're at a 50-50, bro. I'm at like 99-1. The only person that likes my laugh is my mom and my girlfriend, and they both lying.
Say my coach didn't want to win. I saw parts of that game, and that game was kind of a toss up, to be honest with you. Don't take Zach's opinions on football. Said Taysom Hill won't do anything, and he puts up 22 points. Well, because they have been using
I told
them.
y'all from the beginning, if I ever say anything on fantasy, it's just my luck that because it's not wrong what I'm saying, but it's my luck that they will do exact opposite. It's my luck they'll do exact opposite. Mozzie said most of my family members in the U.S. are Raiders fans. I mock them every week just to keep them on their toes.
I'm not surprised.
So you got a bunch of family out here, Mozzie? Are they like in the like Las Vegas or Cali area or what? But Raiders have always had like a good international fan base. They always have. And again, it's because of the old school Raiders fans. Like it made you want to become fans of them, just how they were.
That was back and forward for Pearson duty a legit trade versus. Nate.
Big Buck says, "Do you like Dr. Pepper or Coke?" I mean, those are two kind of different drinks. I mean, if I had to pick one out the two, I'm probably going Coke. But like, if you tell me Coke or Pepsi, I like
Coke.
Pepsi.
100%. Still going Coke. The reason I don't go Pepsi because Pepsi bought its fame.
Now,
I'm talking about. I watched like actual documentary that talks about why it happened, and they really did buy their fame. Yeah, they really did.
That's funny. See, now look, I got Pepsi over Coke, but I got Cherry Coke over Cherry Pepsi. Cherry Coke's my ish.
I'm rocking the Cherry Vanilla right now, bro. Cherry Vanilla's kind of fire.
Oh, Cherry Vanilla good too.
Cherry Vanilla with any adult beverage goes well.
Oh yeah,
goes well.
Especially a vanilla crown with some cherry vanilla cake. Oh,
vanilla crown or peach so cold, man, it's a wrap. Going to sleep. Dr. Pepper for me. I do enjoy Dr. Pepper, but I'll always pick Coke over Coke over Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper plus cherry Coke is good. Actually, it is. It is actually if you put them together.
Trey said both of your laughs remind me of Doofus and Butthead. You mean
Beavis
and Butthead?
I was like Dr. Doofenshmirtz? That's a whole other cartoon.
Doesn't he laugh like like isn't that how Butthead laughs?
TV for my bunghole? TV for my bunghole. TV for my bunghole.
Mine said most of my family stay in Oakland, big Tongan community over there. Oh, okay.
Well, that's I know there's a big Tongan community in Oakland. There's a humongous community.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
My grandmother's neighbors were Tongan. I remember one time.
Hey, Nan, y'all might not even know. You might have met one of his cousins. Didn't even realize it.
I've seen plenty of Tongans whoop somebody's ass in Oakland. I seen this one where this girl, they lived across the street from us, my grandmother's house, and two girls were coming to her trying to talk trash, and she was on the porch with her I'm assuming her grandparent, and she looked at her grandparent. Her grandparent gave her the nod. She beat both their asses. We were sitting there like,
God.
wow. Shouldn't start it. Shouldn't have started. City says Dr. Pepper. Buck says Coke all the way. Faux shizzle. Kickoff is up to start the third quarter. It's going to go to the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Said Dr. Pepper and Cherry Coke is good. Well, Dr. Pepper, like the flavor of Dr. Pepper is spiced cherry. That's what flavor it is. It's a spiced cherry flavor, so that makes sense.
I think original Dr. Pepper, it used to be made from it's another irrelevant thing I learned a long time ago. Yeah,
that
I want to say not figs but prunes. I think originally it was made from like prunes, because most sodas start out as a medicine and became soda over time. Most of them.
And that's so funny because that's what Mozzie said it tastes like. It's medicine.
A lot of them because like a soda jerk. They a lot of times did medicine too.
Garoppolo finally finds Devontae Adams for a first down. First down.
It's gonna be the third actual target, but the first actual catchable pass. When I go to my granny, we take a sip of Granny Diet Coke with a lot of ice. Just hits different. Granny Diet Coke do hit different.
I can't stand Diet Coke.
I drink Coke Zero. I like Coke Zero.
I can't stand it. Coke Zero is not as bad. But Diet Coke to me is disgusting, and Diet Coke is worse for you than regular Coke. Like most people don't realize it. Like it's nothing but carbonation. Yeah, all it's gonna do. It might be less calories, but it's just gonna make you extremely bloated. That's why they came out with Coke Zero. They didn't want to come out and admit how bad
you are 100% right.
To keep it in market.
You are 100%
so they're like,
right.
"Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and make something else." Oh, I know why.
That's why they don't market.
Out.
If you notice, they don't market Diet Coke like that no more. They only market Coke Zero. Yeah. Nope. From the shot under center, play action fake, pressure is up. Garoppolo pass is way over the receiver's head.
I don't know who he saw a bug on the turf.
Said Dr. Ricks, our personal doctor.
Said,
yeah, man, he is.
Mozzie, Dr. Pepper does not taste like medicine. It's just a sharp taste.
It's sharp.
It's like people that called Sprite spicy. They're like, ooh, it's spicy, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? Like,
that's the same people. That's the same people that think salt is spicy.
Watching this. I saw this dude in a video, and he works at a gas station. He was like, "I'll give you $50 right now if you chug that Sprite."
Grapple's gonna go down with a sack.
He's just real tough looking dude or whatever. And he takes it and he just starts chugging. He's like, "I want my $50," and his eyes are just watering with tears. And you cry. And he goes, mm-hmm. But he got his $50. He was not putting that thing down. Rick said, "What's that, doctor?"
Yeah, Sprite is hard to do that. So hard to do that. Okay, Raiders back to running game.
Bruce said, "Did y'all know Coke used to have cocaine in their ingredients?" Yes.
My dad still has an original Coke bottle with original Coke in it. Caught the kickoff. There's a flag.
Oh, I don't know what the flag could be.
Was that? What was?
There's
somebody
he's knocked
down.
out.
That's Spillane?
45.
Jakob Johnson.
Jakob.
Yeah, they don't use him because he's actually good on special teams, but that's not good. Said, trade away. That's the first time you said something that really was like on point. McDonald's Sprite do hit different. The penalties on the kicking team.
And you know why it hits different? Because they don't be cleaning those damn spouts like they're supposed to. That's why it hit different. It's all that yummy bacteria they got going on in there.
If you ever want to know if the place you go to don't clean it out, get the water. Just get the water and let it sit in the plastic container for 24 to 48 hours. And if the bottom starts having these little black dots, they need to clean it. It's full of mold. Original Coke was made from real cane sugar. Hey, that's why you got to buy the when you go to your grocery store. Ask them, do they have the Coca-Cola from Mexico? That tastes so much different than Coca-Cola that you buy from America, and it tastes better.
Pepsi did their real cane sugar Pepsi for a little bit.
It was weird. I tried it.
I didn't.
It was weird.
And I like sugar cane. Like there's sugar cane all over me. Not necessarily where I live. But
I don't think he means on him, like his physical body.
Like
he's meaning that.
No, like all around me. All around me. I'm sorry. Like we used to have.
That's for you and Skylar.
We used to have. We used to have. we used to. Come on, baby. Come take this sugar cane off. We used to have like soccer tournaments in our field, and they had a couple tournaments where the fields were surrounded by sugar cane. And during like breaks or halftime, we literally just go walk up and get some quick instant sugars, break off a couple stalks, and we chew on the stalks while we were playing just to get some
that's actually
sugar.
Good. That actually helps.
Oh yeah.
You said original Coke was also black. Did y'all know that? I mean, it was. I mean, if you mean like the mixture, yeah. You said ask my grocery store of Coca-Cola Mexico. Yeah. If you look in the soda section, which is probably a full aisle now, because soda covers like almost a full freaking aisle, but there's always going to be a small section of Coke, and it's going to be either going to be in a tall bottle, like it's either going to be a really thin bottle, or a really tall bottle. If you look in the back of it, it'll say made in Mexico, and that's the one you want. That has the actual sugar cane in it.
I feel like that's just for like you because of like being in Texas and being in Cali, like because I've never seen that before. I mean,
it's never a big section. It's never a big section
in like my normal, but never in any of my normal grocery stores. They have to be like a run-of-the-mill grocery store or like a grocery store that is like an international grocery store. It had to be something like that for me to find that.
Yeah. Two places I've lived in have high concentration of Hispanics, so I guess you could be right. You could be right about that. Goff from the shotgun will be a quick handoff for a draw play to Gibbs. Gibbs going to get the first down, still on his feet. Gets to about the 40, 35. Now he's at the 30, 33. Nice run by Jahmyr Gibbs. But yeah, so you'll see it. They won't be in 6-packs. They won't be in like a large bottles. They'll only be in the small little Coke glass bottles. And they usually be in a group of 4.
I ain't gonna lie. If I asked any of my people at any of my grocery stores out here, they would look at me, put their headphones back in, and then go talk shit to everybody else in the back.
Gibbs gets the rock.
You won't believe what this mom asked me. He said, "Do y'all got Coke from Mexico here? What the hell does this look like?" I can already see.
We care about what you want,
right?
So is Dr. Pepper from Real Sugar too? I don't know what's in Dr. Pepper. I'm not too sure. I only know Coca-Cola and Pepsi because that's always like a big thing.
I'm sure it all was at a certain point. You know. Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Scrambling. Finally gets the throw. Intercepted.
Come on, Peters.
Pick 6. Come on, Peters. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown Raiders. Wow.
Peters finally showed up.
Oh. Not Jared Goff making the mistake.
Now that's the Peters I expected when he came back to the Raiders, or came to the Raiders to represent the city of Oakland. Said because I don't want to go into the store looking goofy when I ask them about the Coke from Mexico. Okay, without doxing yourself, what state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? So I'm sure it's just medicine inside Dr. Pepper. Oh, Brown wasn't even expecting the ball. That's why. He was still facing the opposite direction.
No, he was not.
You could tell Peters is so much older now. He's so slow.
He's so slow. The boy got center blocks on his shoes.
Man, that ball said it came back to the direction.
It like knuckled.
All right. Let's go Raiders. Yes, sir. So if you ask for a Coke from Mexico, they'll direct you the closest police station. Says Sierra Mist fell off. Had to change
No,
to.
that's
Oh yeah.
that's Puerto Rico, not Mexico. Colombia. Like,
Yeah, that's why Starry Brand. Yeah, they lost their marketing share, and because Sprite is the number one dog. Like it's in that brand, nothing's better than Sprite.
So Trey, you want to know why? Because I think I meant to send this to you. This was a couple months back. The whole Sierra Mist thing. So the reason why they had to change their name wasn't because of them remarketing it or anything like that. They had a TikToker that had her name as Sierra Mist and was creating content, and they forgot to do something as part of their like trademark.
Yeah, the trademark only so many years,
and she took them to court and won, and that's why they had to remarket.
Yeah, so that's
why.
Totally off topic, but when you trademark something, it's only so many years, and when it gets to the point where that original trademark expires, you have so many days to re-up your trademark, and it keeps it active. But if there's a trademark out there that you say Zach wants to call himself something else, and he looks it up and sees that, oh, this is actually been trademarked but no longer trademarked, he can buy that trademark, pay for it, and whatever company had it before, they'd have to pay him to get it back if they wanted it back. And it's all legal. And they probably want. She probably told them, you can have the name back for $1 million.
Right. Yeah, it was crazy. I randomly came across it on Instagram, funny. like a month ago probably, and I meant to send it to you and I forgot.
Hey, power to the people.
Sid said, Mozzie, don't make me hurt you. Dr. Pepper is life. Well, that's just like it's like people in the 90s, whenever internet first became a thing, like one of the biggest things to buy was website domains. Shoe.com, clothes.com.
No, the biggest ones was to buy players coming out of college going into the NFL and NBA. Mm-hmm. That's what happened to Shaq. They tried to like get Shaq for hella money when he first came out, because everybody knew he was going to be a star. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't pay for it.
Right. Because someone made a store, it was like Air Forces or something like that, and they got paid millions, like instantly made millions. Went from like no money, spent $15 on a domain, and then made millions because Nike wanted it.
Oops.
There's Sydney might know it since you like Dr. Pepper. There's a shot that's called a Dr. Pepper shot, and I forget what it is. I think it's like Fireball and it might be like a liqueur. I can't remember what it is, but it tastes just like Dr. Pepper. It's really good. And I think they light it on fire too.
So Dr. Pepper was actually
from Atlanta.
From Atlanta, they might have it. So Dr. Pepper actually was created by a real doctor. Quick pass to Laporta.
Yeah, Dr. Rickery.
It says Dr. Pepper was in fact a real doctor, and the drink itself was crafted in a pharmacy. The carbonated beverage has no medicinal background or benefits, no matter what early advertisers might tell you about aiding in digestion.
But I wonder if the taste was based off of a medicine's taste that they just really liked and they turned into a soda.
I mean, it's a possibility.
I wonder, like
it being that the guy who made it was a doctor.
Definitely a possibility.
So another run.
Also, by the way, I love how we mentioned doctor and then of course Dr. Rick's ears just started ringing, so he hopped onto the channel. He's like, "Did I hear doctor?"
And then we talk about Thanksgiving and Mackenzie pops in, and Sydney pops in. He said, "Okay, Atlanta, Goff with time gets the pass off. It's gonna be knocked down, incomplete."
Right. That's just letting y'all know y'all phones and stuff really be listening to y'all, because it's just like the other day. We literally talked about Diego for like 30 seconds. And then Diego popped in. First time he'd been here in a couple months. He'd been busy. It's so funny, man. It's like, oh, yeah, this guy. They need to hear about you. Oh, man. That's why everybody like me, because I can do all things. That's why Dr. Rick.
Another run will be like a
I
4
said,
yard
I
pickup.
knew it was medicine. That's cool. You're from ATL, McKenzie.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to go out to ATL.
I've always wanted to go. I have
ATL
some
is so
friends
cool.
there, but I've never been there.
Yeah, I have some friends that moved there like after like some of the hurricanes and stuff like that lived out there now, and they love it. I don't like y'all's football team, but y'all city.
See, that's a good thing. She's not a fan of none of those. So
sports fan, so I'm cool with her. Yeah. St. Brown over the middle for a big gain, 15 yards.
Great catch.
Yep. What is life without a doctor in your life? Not life, dude. It's death. Need that. Need the doctor.
It's gonna be a delayed handoff that goes a half a yard. You heard the dude. He's like, "Yo, y'all call holding or what?"
Trey Wave said, "Just like me."
Yeah.
All right, man. 2nd and 9. We got a close game, man. St. Brown, most reception yards in Lions history through 40 games, beating out the great Calvin Johnson, Megatron. Wow.
Crops is like, dudes, can y'all just call the holding, please?
You know, it's crazy, and I haven't seen Amon-Ra St. Brown in any like top 10 wide receiver list, which is insane to me.
Yeah.
Right now.
Well, you know, it's like it's.
I mean, he's kind
of like we talked about off and on. Is like a lot of people still don't value how good the Lions actually are.
Oh, very true. Very true.
Audible at the line of scrimmage for Goff.
Mozzie is making Sydney upset. Mozzie's
gonna be a delayed handoff to Reynolds. It's gonna be close to a first down. That's a very good spot. See, why when any other time they do that, the spot is a foot behind the first down?
Oh, I didn't even realize 40 did say I got a Goliath job tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. Nonp, let me know who wins.
For sure.
40, if you're still here, appreciate you stopping
Love you,
by,
baby.
brother, and we'll definitely do that.
It's gonna be a measurement. It's gonna be a very close though. So Mozzie is making Sydney upset. That's what Mozzie does. He does that best.
Oh my god! What's it called? So ulcer. I got like an ulcer on the underneath my lip right here. It hurts so bad. So if y'all keep seeing me rub here, that's why. Shit,
they're gonna get the first down, which not surprising when it comes against the Raiders.
I said, Sydney, medicine isn't that bad. I'll tell you what, most disgusting, just over the counter medicine, bro, has got to be Pepto.
Man, don't drink Pepto.
Pepto disgusts me, dude. And it's
holes.
It works though. That's the thing. It works, man.
Yeah. Goff with time, pass to the flat to Gibbs or to Reynolds. Reynolds still on his feet after getting the first down.
I gotta be feeling really bad to take it. Packers just need to make some trades, get some draft capital, and play for the draft at this point. Yeah. I'm surprised there hasn't been more activity. I mean, I know I've had a couple of alerts, but there hasn't been any crazy big trades. The most that I've seen was the Seattle trade. But other than that, I really haven't seen anything nuts yet. I'm really surprised that Tennessee's decided to hold out on getting rid of Henry.
They realized they got Will Levis, who actually knows how to play quarterback.
So had to be something.
That dude, what did he do? 4 touchdowns yesterday?
Pepto is great. It tastes like Dr. Pepper.
That's the worst. So it says that the Mexican Coke is available at Walmart and also Amazon. So, those who are interested in it might be able to get it. Try Walmart. And yes, it is more
Big Bucks, I
expensive than
remember
regular Coke. Let's be honest, it's more expensive.
When you thought I was a Milwaukee Bucks fan. Yeah, well, yeah, Big Buck. I could have sworn you came during our NBA streams too. It's like I just assumed it.
Reynolds gets tackled in the backfield.
I'm pretty sure I even was sitting there. I was like, I wonder why a Bucks fan showed up during this game because we weren't even watching the Bucks. Like it didn't even make sense.
I mean, it's kind of an easy correlation though. I mean, it's kind of easy.
She just said, I think tomorrow might hit. With all the trades. Yeah, probably so. So we will have our live stream on Wednesday for our podcast with Dolph 17. We'll let y'all know on the date, or I'm sorry, not the date, but the time. So just make sure y'all keep a lookout for that. But we will be talking about a lot of the trades that went on. That'll probably be our main point of conversation other than our interview topics or interview questions with Dolph 17.
I don't think the ball came out on time, but the Raiders have the ball. I think the whistle was blown, but I don't know. Max Crosby.
I don't know. Crosby, like, that's my damn
Max
ball.
Crosby is like 15 yards away from the hurdle. I mean, the pile. Oh,
they're saying it's the Raiders' ball.
Oh, did it actually come out?
Whoa. And that's a big call too, because if the cameras can't get a good look at it, then it's automatically theirs.
Let's see the replay. You can't see them.
You can't see
that ball is out. Oh yeah,
that ball's out. But you can't tell if he's down or not with that angle. So that it's a fumble as of right now.
There's no shot to tell exactly where he's at.
There's no way to tell.
You can't see.
So for those that don't know, when they go in and review it, it has to be definite. They have to know for sure that it is against the call that was made on the field. So they have to see a knee touch or an elbow touch or, whatever to be able to say that is not a fumble. That's crazy.
I've been waiting to use that.
What?
So, Trey, because most people here have not watched it, do not spoil that movie. No spoiling our streams. No movie spoiling our streams. So you can say how much you like it, but don't talk about it.
Sydney said, a knuckle sandwich doesn't taste bad either.
She hit you with the old school, a knuckle sandwich.
Damn, bro.
She said she got a ham knuckler for you. Said we don't go much to trade, especially because Gary just got a 4-year, 90-some million contract. That's a lot of money. Appreciate you for that, Trey. Say the same old Lions is back. I'm assuming that's what you meant to say, old Lions.
Yeah, old Lions. Same
Trey,
old
can I ask you a
Lions.
question? Are you on your phone or are you on a laptop, or are you on a 1990s cell phone?
So the only thing I'm getting out of, I know this isn't the game we're covering, but the Pels game is that Jordan Hawkins got the start tonight and is getting a lot of minutes today with BI being hurt. And he is looking the most comfortable that he's looked in the NBA so far. Knocking down spot up shots, taking shots off the dribble, actually moving the ball around a good bit, working in transition, which is really good to see for the development of him. But
Queen said, I'm a helper, whoop your ass, Mozzie. See, Queen here already making friends. See, and we all friends together.
Yeah, we all friends. Like kicking
he
each
said he's
ass.
using the Commodore 64. I don't think people here know what that is. I know what it is, but
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Old,
I don't know
old
what it is.
system. Very old system.
Trey said on a phone.
Is it like a Nokia where you got to constantly press the number over and over to get to the letter?
Oh, ain't no way he's still on an old phone like that. Ain't no way.
So the ruling stands because they can't see it. You can't see it.
Can't see it. And the thing is, if you want me to be honest, if I'm a Lions fan, I'm pretty mad because I don't think it's a fumble. I don't think it's a fumble, but because they ruled it.
Yeah, see. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. Because you can see his shins hitting the ground, but because you can't see it how it matches on another angle, you can't tell. And they're gonna get a false start in the end zone.
False start.
So
Yeah, a little ball don't
Yeah.
lie movement. You know, a little,
So
little
maybe
ball don't lie
trade
moment.
Douglas and Nixon, but it's not like we'll get much, if anything, for them.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole upper body is not even on the ground, so I don't know how his body is twisted. But I would say he's down because even though the ball comes up there, his hip has to be down, right? Like his hip has to be down.
I think he's down. I think that's a bad call,
Yeah.
but it's the rule. It's an unfortunate rule because you can't go off of trying to think what the correct term
you can't
is.
assume.
Like,
you can't assume.
Like,
you can't assume.
Yeah, you can't assumption off of assumption. Yeah, thank you.
Reading is fundamental, kids. So then I have Kawhi Leonard hands an iPhone. It's an iPhone. So you're saying your phone's tiny, but your hands are humongous. So Preston Smith possibly, but even he is 30 years old. If the trade doesn't like fit them, then they're not gonna make the right proper trades. Especially if they can't get nothing in return. Quick pass to Renfro.
Oh, Adams, hold your block, son.
Yeah.
I said I'm a good innocent viewer. Preston Smith possibly, but even he is 30 years old. Yeah, that's the hardest thing to be in. It's like when you don't have a bunch of trade value. You know, it's one of those situations. Either you as a GM, you gotta decide whether or not you're comfortable with what you can bring in and be good again in 3 years, or if you got to go into a tough rebuild where you gotta trade
Pressure
some
there.
lower pieces that might only
pass
result
to Adams
in
Adams. It's too low though. That pass was too low.
It is too low. He still has
right.
to catch
You're right.
But why is it so low? He's wide open.
Because it's Garoppolo.
He's wide open.
Garoppolo sees the defender coming and freaks the hell out in his head. You throw it to his chest. Even if you throw it to the front, it's catchable because he got his hands on it. It's catchable. Because why not throw him while he's in motion? If you throw him in motion, that's so stupid. 4th and 4. Punt from Cole. Caught at the 40. God damn, he just got ran the hell over. He tried to jump over one of the defenders, and Myers like, nah, son. You're gonna catch the turf right now. So I need to get a bigger phone. Yeah, definitely bigger phones. I don't know how people be having tiny phones. I don't like tiny phones. Cause I watch a lot of like movies and stuff on my
I said I don't like big phones. I don't like the iPhone pluses and like all that stuff. Like
I don't like iPhones because that's
I know you don't like iPhones. I know how you are.
It's not even that.
For me, it's like I don't
remember
like.
I worked for them.
I don't like how it feels in my pocket. I want it to fit in my pocket easily. Like I don't feel. Yeah.
I mean, I like big phones, but I watch movies on my phone. I watch sports on my phone. Sometimes
See, I don't watch much on my phone anymore. I was. Now that I have the iPad, if I'm at home, anything I'm watching, it's like either on my TV or on my iPhone, or on my iPad.
Well, see, some of my stuff is just through apps that I can't watch on my phone, my computer. I mean, my monitor.
Yeah.
So just make sure you get some Dr. Pepper for me after you drop me. It'll get me back up.
It's like smelling salts. It'll welcome back. It's so horrid.
That's too fun.
Damn, I wonder who the refs had their money on. I was waiting for Brisky to come in with something like that. So, man, maybe. I mean, I think they should have called it a fumble in the beginning, but
because of the rules,
right. Ball don't lie. They didn't get a first down.
Because of the rules, it is the right call, but you can see that the hips might have been down. But like Zach said, you can't assume. So now you need to get Mozzie bullying. Mozzie, stop bullying our peoples. Stop bullying our peoples. She's family. She's family. So why is Mozzie still talking about the pepper in medicine? What kind of medicine you taking, Mozzie? You say you two cannot lie.
No, we both.
We didn't say it wasn't.
Yeah, we both.
It's just based off the rule. If you go off the rule, you have to go.
We don't think it should have been called a fumble in the first place. Like it should have been deemed a fumble. It should have been a play that they had to challenge to prove it was a fumble, not the opposite. I think the thing that hurt the most is that that ball came out so high that everybody's like, oh, well, it had to come out before he got brought down low. And that's what led to him to doing it. His hips are literally down. You couldn't see his hips, though, Nate.
Yeah, when
his hips. And if for his hips to be down, his knee has to be down. Like, and you couldn't see his knee. So it's you couldn't see any of that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Nate, get away from being a homer and think about the rule itself and how the rules work. With the rule, how the rules work, there has to be definitive evidence that he's down. There's no definitive evidence because they can't match the two different angles to say what is what. Right. So because of that, by the rule, it's a fumble. Do we agree with it? No.
So Rich said you need clear evidence that it's a fumble, right? No. So whatever the ruling is on the field, in order to reverse it, you need clear evidence. You need clear evidence that it's the opposite.
I think it's gonna be a PI, but
yeah, I think it's gonna be a PI.
I'm confused because the Raiders are clapping, so I'm like, is it an offensive PI?
I'm not sure. But if the ruling on the field is a fumble, then you need clear evidence that it's not a fumble. If the ruling on the field was that it was down, then you would need clear evidence for it to be a fumble in order for it to be reversed.
It has to disprove the facts. So it's like a science question. It has to disprove the fact. And because the evidence is inconclusive, it doesn't disprove the fact. Regardless of what we believe we see, it doesn't disprove the fact. And no, not anywhere else will be down.
I'm so glad that I put 40's thing in there as hip. Oh yeah, his hips. He's too thick. What is that? So Queen, if you haven't noticed yet, there's some like weird things that are getting posted by the Stream Elements bot. So we have a thing on our channel where if you get caught saying something a little sus or something a little crazy, we quote you on it, and then that's how you become a true part of the family on this channel. So if you see anything that pops out that just sounds out of this world, that's why. And yeah, it is out this world, and it's funny.
And you can't say, Nate, that if it was anybody else, it would be down. That's just not the truth. You got to go off the rule, brother, off the rule. So Bill Gates is going to make windows that you get to choose if it's happening. What? Bill Gates is going to make a Windows that you get to choose if is happening. I might go with XP or 7. You mean choose which XP that you get to use?
Oh, what?
I need Bill Gates to stop trying to fix the world, quote unquote. Goff under center is going to hand it off to Gibbs. Gibbs gets through the first layer, still on his feet, gets the first down. 10-5. That's going to be a touchdown. Great run by Gibbs.
Touchdown, Lions. Oh, my God. Hey, hold up. Yo, shout out to that chick, the girl right there, bro. She pulled his ass up by herself. Bro, she do some CrossFit or something. She lifted that man up. What the hell? Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, Gibbs. You gotta feel sunned a little bit, bro. She picked your big ass up.
She really did, though.
She hit you with that preacher curl like it was nothing. Yo, that's crazy.
Mozzie said he can take down Zach by himself yet. He might know jujitsu.
Boy, Queen, look, I'm a tiny person. I'm short and scrawny. Mozzie a big boy.
Field goal.
I'll tell you what, I know how to run, and I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run until he get tired. As long as he keeps chasing me, I feel like I could wear him out and then get a couple licks in. I'll be dodging and weaving, baby. I'll be dodging and weaving.
He said I'm 5'1". Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay, okay, Mozzie.
So you forget we follow each other on Instagram. It's like there's no one small in your little circle of friends, even your girl. No one's small. No one's tiny
Y'all
at all.
All towering over me, bro. All you talk is be towering over people, bro.
Got direct message. What's this? Oh, do I? Let's chase.
Did you get the clip I sent you of Zach saying something sus?
What?
I don't know. Are you talking about the one, the milkshake one?
If you're talking about the milkshake one, that's made it into a short.
Yeah,
I made that to a short.
On Twitter. Was it today? I don't have my phone on me. It died.
Kickoff is up.
Big Buck said he got my back. Hey, I got you.
Goes about 4 yards deep into the end zone for a touchback. Let me just switch.
Look, we are. Let's see.
There we go.
Zach won't need backup. He'll whoop my. I just like to piss him off. No, I don't be fighting like that, bro. I'm a gentle soul unless it need to be crazy. I still probably get my butt whooped, but I ain't gonna back down.
So just like Craig Debo. Play action fake. Garoppolo. Oh, nice pass to Mayer.
Man, how you make those beautiful passes like that in double coverage, but then you can't hit your number one wide receiver that has some of the best hands in the NFL, and you got to underthrow him by like 10 yards? Like, tell me how that makes sense.
When the pass is to Adams and it's in the right place, it is probably less than 10% chance that he's going to get taken down. Like, immediately, he's going to pick up some yards. But you can't do that for him. I don't think they like each other. Hand off to Jacobs, who bounces out to the right side. Picks up about 4, maybe.
The game's not over, though. One touchdown here makes things continue to be interesting, man. And Raiders are kind of moving a little bit right now. We're seeing Marcus Peters going into the locker room right now.
I think he's got to use the bathroom.
I'm not sure.
He might have to use the bathroom.
That's what I'm kind of. He kind of walking with that bathroom walk, bro.
Like, I shouldn't have had that extra serving of spaghetti before the game.
I'll take Zach down like Craig.
Zach, do you remember this one? Big booty Kyle Lowry. Yeah. Garoppolo pass is dropped. Now you're just active going after Mayer. Like, I don't like how Garoppolo plays the game. He'll get a receiver to catch one ball, and then he'll go to that same receiver over and over and over. It's like, dude, spread the ball around. People aren't catching it because you're not putting it in a successful place.
Said pause. What we paused to? What we said? I didn't even catch it. Zach would take you down like okay.
Brisky, that's the one from one of your other 3,000 leagues? That trade proposal? Yeah, it has to be because I don't see that name is not in our league. Garoppolo with time.
Your 3,000 league. Not anymore.
And sacked.
And just like Brisky said earlier today, he got some cinder blocks in his shoes, man. He had time and he had so much space just to move. All he had to do was take 2 steps to the right or 2 steps to the left. He really had options. Instead, he just sits there in the middle. Look, move right, move left. Nah, I'm good. I'll take the sack.
4th and 13. Punt is up.
Damn, that's kind of crazy by AJ Cole. 14 punts inside the 20, only 1 touchback. That's kind of crazy. Y'all got some of the best kickers always.
I don't know why, but we always do.
If only this was soccer,
probably best
be all right. Lakers are already off season from. Yeah, dude, they've been playing kind of rough. That was an upsetting loss yesterday against the Kings, man. Going into overtimes, LeBron played 44 minutes or something crazy like that.
I think they ended up saying like 39. I think it was 39, but still, 30, that was more than what he was supposed to play. That's past because they got him on a minute restriction, and he shouldn't have had to play that much.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be limited. Like no more than like 32 or something.
Queen said, "Just put a hot donut in front of Molly's face, and he's gonna sit his big self down and forget about the fight." Queen already fit in.
Queen already coming at people's necks.
Goff under center, receiver in motion from left to right. Ball is snapped. Little handoff. Gibbs still going. We'll pick up the first down.
Boy,
That first initial block is what's opened him up so well. So Peters. So they said that he's dehydrated.
cramping. Drink you some dang water, bro. Like, how are you not? I don't like that, bro. It's not like you're playing. I mean, I know Las Vegas is hot, but they got indoor stuff and things like that. It's like, why are you not prepping your body?
And they have
the correct way?
hydration on the sidelines.
I don't like that. It's different, like if you're playing like a super hot state, open fields, and like all this stuff. Like, 'cause that does happen, but like we're getting into the colder-ish months and stuff like that. There's no excuse to be dehydrated other than you went out clubbing last night and you didn't drink enough water.
And that also means you don't drink enough water regularly, period. It's at home. 2nd and 3. Right. Waited for a clock. No offsides.
He's coming back now.
They gave him IV, basically.
Yeah.
Miley said maybe not a donut, but some chicken. He's definitely chicken. So that's what he get for messing with me. Hey, now, what do you want the name to be
said,
for WNBA Golden State? I don't know, man. I know we talked about that before. I really don't know. I don't know what they're gonna choose.
What are like? Isn't there like a term for like female warriors? Like
I don't know. I do not know.
There is a name, but I can't think of what it is. Well, they have warriors, but that's not really what I was looking for. It's not warriors like dead ass like the female version of warrior, but there was a like tribe or something of female warriors in some culture. I can't remember what it is, but they have a specific name, and like they should rock with something like that. That'd be fire.
I mean, they can always call them Dormelage. That's female. That's they can call them that. Then they can market with Marvel, Black Panther.
Well, what about like? Well, I don't know if that makes sense, but like I see one thing it says like Amazon or Valkyrie. That might be pretty cool. Valkyrie.
Especially if they stick with Golden State. The term Golden State, they could be fired.
Mm-hmm. Golden State Valkyrie, that'd be fire. Yeah.
So, Miles, if you're scared of me,
who do we get in contact with? Who we get in contact with, and do we get paid? And do we get paid?
We just want a royalty.
Name?
Like, a royalty. Give us a royalty for every time it's mentioned or used.
1%.
That's all we need.
5% royalty for the name, bro. 5%. That's all we want.
Man,
we rich.
Big bucks, no whammies.
5%. I'm telling you. Hey, who got connections? Who got connections? Someone hit us up. I know one of y'all do. Sydney said, "Look, you want to leave, Mozzie? If you're scared of me, just say that." All right, Sydney and Queen, I see y'all. Hey, look, I'm just so happy that it's someone other than me that's getting bullied today. This is great. I'm gonna go to bed peaceful. You know what I mean? I wasn't getting attacked all day. I had a couple people have my back. This is nice.
Hold on, but I think.
All right, 2nd and 3. Fakes the handoff, rolls out left, hits the tight end Laporta. Porta's going to go ahead and get the first down. Epps tried to force the fumble. He's going to go out of bounds. Bring up another Lions. First down. Zach, I see how you feel now. Yeah, see, Mozzie, now you understand. Now you understand.
Queen says, Sydney, you made him scared. Now sit your big self down. All right. From under center.
That's all right. I already know.
Goff.
Me and Mozzie ever get to meet.
Gibbs bounces out.
It's going to be.
He's short of the first down marker.
It's going to be a good day for the liquor store. That's all I know. If me and Mozzie ever got together, it's going to be a good day for the liquor store. They're going to make all day profits in that day. We're going to be going crazy.
Sober driver. All right. I already know. 2nd and 1 for the Lions.
before I sit down. Can I get some Dr. Pepper medicine to make me feel
Goff
better?
with a pass to the flats to Gibbs. Gibbs will pick up the first down and go down.
Oh, good tackle. Hey, yo, oh. Well, Robinson, you got to be careful with that, bro, because he turned around like he was about to punch him, man. I was like, you don't need it.
Look like that.
They if they wanted to, they could have gave him another 15 yards. Like, if he would have just hit him,
that's Meek. He's actually one of our better. He's actually one of the better ones, too, on the team. Queen said, I got my money on sis.
Wait, we'll have to tell our designated driver Mozzie to take plenty of pictures, because we ain't gonna remember. We ain't gonna remember what happened.
Handoff to Reynolds. Reynolds will pick up about 3, maybe. Run to the left side.
Y'all got your money on me or Mozzie? Sid, you got my back, so you know my money's on you. You know I
gotta put my money on you because I know you're gonna win. One swift kick and it's a wrap. Okay, yes. Can you say it again? It was a 10-win team, and look at them now. What changed? Oh, coach and quarterback. 2 very interesting bad changes. Hand off to Reynolds. Runs into a wall, picks up about 1. I hate McDaniels. I do. Like I said, I said at the beginning of the season.
I know. I saw Vino ranting about him on Instagram. I was laughing.
Like I said at the beginning of the season, regardless of how I felt about McDaniels, if he came in and actually made a change for the positive, I would support his decisions. But being the fact that for 2 seasons we've looked exactly the same, there's no change, and people put all the blame on Carr, and we see that they're starting to finally see on the Twitterverse of Raiders that it wasn't Carr. It wasn't Carr. Yes, Carr makes his decisions, but that's what players do. Sometimes they overdo things. They make mistakes. But the fact that we look even worse with actually a good personnel people don't make sense.
And the thing is too is like, in the Saints world and stuff like that, everybody's really hard on Carr, and he has had a couple of really bad games. The last 3 games he's played much better, but a lot of people are so worried about getting a top tier quarterback, right? And like they think that they just grow on trees. It's like, I understand like having quarterback, a top 5 quarterback is super important and definitely gives you a big benefit in winning a Super Bowl and getting to a Super Bowl and all that good stuff. But you're talking about the 32 starting quarterbacks that are out there right now are the 32 best quarterbacks, not in the NFL, the 32 best quarterbacks in the country and probably, almost in the world, right? So, and you're saying that you want your team to have the top 5 of the top 32 of the top in the world. How hard that is. Getting a competent quarterback is hard enough. Getting the best is way harder. Whenever you don't have the best, it comes down to coaching and the staff and the personnel that surrounds that quarterback that can make all the difference.
I agree 100%.
Of course, I would love a Patrick Mahomes on our team. I think anybody would love to have a Patrick Mahomes or a Josh Allen or a Jalen Hurts or whatever. Not every quarterback's that. Not every quarterback's going to be that.
And sometimes quarterbacks, just like other skill players as well, they don't jive well with the coaching staff. It just happens. Not everybody blends. One thing I dislike about so many fan bases, they just expect because we draft a player that he's supposed to come here and be perfect and be a great fit. But sometimes they don't gel with the coaching staff. And it's not their fault. It's not always the coach's fault. And it could be theirs because of them being stubborn, but it's not always that. Sometimes they just need to be in a place where they feel respected, they feel wanted, they feel seen. Like, that stuff is important. It's not just people on TikTok talk about mental health. That's a real thing. Like, it's a real thing. It's not just TikTok BS. Yeah. So to feel like you talked about the coach for Detroit, he makes these players feel important to the scheme, not just they're on the team. They're important,
right? And look at it. I mean, you look at the Lions, personnel through and through. Good personnel. They're in the middle group. but they're playing as a top 5 team in the NFL right now. And why is that? Because they're all bought in. They all mesh. They all relate. They all are playing for each other, for their team, for their coaches, for their fans. It's people don't understand. Like, they talk about like it works with a lot of sports too. It's not as important in basketball because basketball is like so singled out. There's only 5 players per team, but like having a culture is so important to how people play. Even the guys, like Bill Belichick, who is known as one of the a-hole coaches that doesn't like for people to have fun and do all these certain things and bring these things into the locker room and stuff like that. He even has interviews that or not interviews, but speeches to his teams before where he talks to them like, if y'all should be celebrating big plays. And he showed a reel. It was his team or whatever, and talked to him. He's like, look, that dude just made a big play. He stands up, makes a sack, walks back to the huddle. What is that? Y'all aren't even excited? And then they show another clip. Dude made a sack. He made a big play. He knows it's a big play. He's screaming, cheering. What's everybody else doing? Walking back to the huddle. You got to have that culture, that teammanship to really build and be dominant in the NFL. It's more than just having skilled players. All these players are skilled. You got to.
If you're not having fun, then what's really the point? Just for the check, you're gonna hate yourself. It becomes like every regular other job. 4th and 1. It's gonna be a quarterback sneak. I think he got it. He got it.
Oh God!
They got hit so hard by the defense.
He smacked the.
But that's gonna be a flag.
Bro, he might have slipped the disc.
Flag on the
play. He might have slipped the disc. He hit that boy so hard.
I think it's gonna be offside on the Raiders. Big Buck says I got my money on Dr. Rick guy. I feel like he can do some things.
That's Dr. Doofus right there. I got my money on some chicken, Sydney. Bozzy said the chicken beat me. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take my L to the chicken. Be careful. Non-Tom Brady might come back to help your Raiders.
Hey, if he suit up and be successful, I'm gonna have to root for him. I mean, look at it like this. I'm a Warriors fan, and I'm rooting for Chris Paul. Enough said.
Right. That's just like people that were like Saints fans, like, oh, if Tom Brady, if we would have, because we were in that conversation of signing Tom Brady. Like whenever Tom went to Tampa, we were one of those few teams that he wanted to go to. And some people were like, oh, if he would have came here, I wouldn't have rooted for him. It's like, look, I still wouldn't be a Tom Brady fan, but I'd root for him every single week to be the best out there. Like,
I mean,
it's your team,
Would I hate it? Of course. People don't understand the ascension of Tom Brady was the same year as the descension of the Raiders. When he went up, the Raiders went down and never went back up after that. So the Tuck rule really affected any Raiders fan that really been paying attention to the Raiders for a very long time, because we know when the culture changed. We know when it changed. There's an actual date of when it changed. So it's not like some teams like Detroit. When did it go wrong? There's no specific date when it went wrong. We know when it's going right now. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like, if they picked him up and he actually played successfully, yes, I would hate it originally. But if I saw that he actually bought into what the Silver Black is, I would support him, because he's winning. He's playing on my team and he's winning.
Yeah. Trailer Wave said, I'm a Colts fan. We just wait patiently. Y'all definitely do just wait patiently, don't y'all?
Y'all need to get rid of that owner, man.
y'all ran players out. That's what kills me. But hey, I forgot to talk shit, Trey. Yeah, suck it, Trey. We beat y'all, bro.
Y'all Pastor Reynolds, he just drops
Our defense looked bad. And if y'all can go ahead and just keep heavily leaning on that rush attack with Zach Moss emerging into who he always thought he could be, now with the Colts and JT with that little lightning and thunder going on they got, y'all gonna end up being okay, especially as Anthony Richardson develops. I mean, he's gonna have to develop probably in the next 2 years, but year 3, I think y'all could be fighting, especially for really a weak division.
Miley said
Jaguars are looking up, but other than that, y'all.
Miley said, Sydney, I tried it, and guess what? It tastes like medicine. I'll keep saying that. Phil goes up and it's good, so get 26. Excuse me. Next one. Okay, go ahead.
Because I know Non and Zach gonna have my back. Non looks buff anyway, so I'll have him Will Smith you. So keep playing with me and see where it goes.
It's not buff. I'm just big boned. That's all.
Keep your name. My wife's name. Keep Sydney's name out your damn mouth. What?
Queen says Sydney.
You'll be messing with Sid.
Period. What do you say? Let's go back up. He said, I will let Non. It's so stupid.
And the Colts flat ball.
The big
what up, Skylar?
I think with the Colts, man, I've talked about it so many times. Irsay is one of the biggest issues with that team, and it's him. It's just
up, Skylar.
Yeah. Irsay, I don't like him as an owner. I think there's something dirty about him, and I don't know what it is. It's just I don't trust him, you know. So he said Zach's a Colts fan.
Scott said Zach's a Colts fan too. Y'all didn't know he's got a horseshoe in his head. If you know, you know. Let me grab my phone so I can pull it.
Oh Lord!
So, I think I've told most of you guys, but I had brain surgery a couple.
Those who can't hear Zach had brain surgery.
My surgery,
like actual,
yeah. So
actual
my surgery,
actual brain surgery.
Yeah. So my surgery, my incision, it looks like a upside down horseshoe on my head. So whenever I was like hanging out with my friends and stuff during that time, they're like, "Dang, bro!" They're like, "You're that big of a Colts fan? You got a horseshoe on your head? Wow, can't believe it." Because I just had a crazy. Of course, Skyla like goes and finds the picture to send it to me.
It's funny because I think when I seen it, I didn't even think about the horseshoe.
I don't. You want to make me full screen? Yeah.
There you go.
One of these tabs. There we go. Trying to get to focus. There we go. So, I mean, if you flip it upside down, there you go. That's the horseshoe, baby.
So stupid. That is the worst.
Oh, hey, don't worry, Queen and Sid. My Skyla got y'all back too. Skyla go take out
Skyla's 0 to 100.
Mozzie be talking too much trash to her on. Skyla gonna go crazy. Mozzie just has to mention one thing about her fantasy team, and she ready to jump.
She said, "Give me my quote." What did
give you your quote? That ain't you got to say something crazy for it to be a quote, not just something funny. That ain't your quote yet, girl. You know better.
A bad punt or kickoff.
Oh,
Carter has gonna get. Should just let it. But there's also a Detroit player down. I think he hurt his ankle.
Scott said, "Queen, who I got to beat up." Big Buck said, "Queen, if money is involved, I'm down. I have to set friendships aside." Man,
I wonder if it would have
had Shaheed and Gus in a bit. She already had a bad week. But he touched it, so it would have been bad. He should have just left it. But yeah, there is a lion on the on the field, and we all know kickoffs is the most dangerous play in the NFL.
The crazy thing about it, I didn't even see what
they're
happened.
looking at his knee. He's conscious, so that's good.
He was sitting up before.
Glad it's not
he was sitting up before.
And it looks like he's going to be able to walk up, so that's good. And it's going to be Dorsey.
Number 30 or something like that?
For the Lions. Yeah, number 30. Slight limp, but he's put on pressure, so hopefully it's nothing major. Good to see him get up from that.
Well, he definitely heard it because you can tell by the way he's kicking it out. Like he's flexing it while he's kicking it, while he's walking. So he's trying to feel what actually is hurting. So Skylar has Shaheed and Gus on the bench. Like she's already had a bad week. That's actually funny.
Queen said, "Skylar, this Mozzie guy has been on my head ever since I got here, and he hates Dr. Pepper." So Queen, so for those of y'all that don't know, so Skylar is my girlfriend. That's her little emoji for her. So, and she's a hothead, so she ready to fight at any point. She's ready to go.
First and 10 from the 2. The blitz is actually coming.
Make sure y'all beat me up good enough. So
pressure there. Like Garoppolo throws it. If you
he just can't throw the football.
Do you see how open Adams was? Do you see how open he was? He's open by 4 yards. He catch that rock, he's to the house.
All right, I'm going.
Like, I don't even care if I lose to that because it'd be amazing. That'd have been a 98-yard touchdown. Garoppolo, his arm is just so ass. 2nd and 10. Garoppolo 6 targets, 1 reception. Pressure's there. A low hit. That's a low hit, a very low hit.
Flag on the play.
That's a 15. Hit. That's 15. Yeah, that's the Tom Brady injury. That's the injury that actually got Garoppolo PT time. It's gonna be a pass in the rough row on Jack Campbell. Why was he? Was he falling or he just went low? You're not supposed to go at the legs, bro. Damn, helmet right to the knee. He's in the hurdle. The huddle, sorry.
Every time the hurdle. Every time Garoppolo throws a bad ball.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Garoppolo moves up in the pocket, gets the pass up, finally finds somebody. That's Jacoby Myers.
So low. Was that really low for you too?
It actually was. I mean, I'm listening to it right now. You could turn it up a little bit. You can turn it up.
Brother, this guy stinks.
I have it maxed up. I think the soundbite I just got was just bad. We'll rock with it for now.
And I'm surprised he hasn't really thrown to Jacoby at all. Like that's his favorite receiver.
At all. Yeah, at all.
Like this, I think that's the first time. Mumford's down. We can't afford to have more old linemen down.
Might say, y'all get your gang. I'll get OG name on Skylar.
Oh, goodness.
Skylar said, join the club. He has nothing better to do than to argue with two strong-ass females. You ain't shit, Skylar. Stop playing. She gonna come beat me up next time she come over here.
So disappointed in you, Common.
That she be trying to beat me up. She'll be trying to beat me up or something like that, messing around. And then I'll like just grab her arms and stop her from. She'll be like, "Stop! Let me hit you."
Like that's not how this works. I'm not going to, volunteer the ass whooping.
I saw something the other day that was like, it was on Twitter. It said, whenever your mom used to try to beat you with a belt and you would dodge her hit, and then she would start yelling, screaming, telling her that you attacked her. And I was like, oh God.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, I don't know, bro. Because if you were raised in the right family, you dodge your mama's belt, you messed up because then you're going to get your daddy's, and you don't want that either.
There's no such thing as, dodging.
Don't dodge it. Just take it. Just take it.
My mom had like
you're
magical slippers and stuff and belts. I know I've gotten hit around the corner with the slippers, so I don't know how she did it, but that damn thing was a boomerang. From the shotgun, Renfro in motion. Ball snapped. 4-man pressure.
Oh, yeah. And Garoppolo, if he wasn't slow enough in the pocket, he's now even worse after getting hit like that.
Oh, brother, this guy
But also you can play that for the lineman they just replaced because he doubled up on another block. It's 3. Look at the 3 in the middle. Watch what they do. They all focus to the left side.
I mean, if there's one guy to I'm sorry, that's Anzalone. But even still, like, how do you leave one side wide open? No tight end to just do a check block or anything like that. A little rub.
Welcome to the worst coaching crew in the league. Another sack.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Can you please just take him out of the game? Just take him out the game.
Yeah. The Queen said, "You tie his hands and I'll get his feet." Then Zach and Fiction would dump his big self in the ouch.
I mean, practically lives. He lives on an island. He'll be fine. the ocean won't bother him too much.
Mozzie is just getting ganged up on right now, bro. It's so funny.
He's probably sitting there laughing with.
Mozzie's a good guy. He probably is.
Pass
Mozzie's a good guy. Everybody. He's an
Still
a-hole, but aren't we all?
Runs Jacoby. What are you doing? Jacoby, what are you doing? If you don't run Jacoby, who knows how much further you could have got.
Well, I mean, it's always so fun that, you know, we're in week 8 right now, and it's like, oh, let's go ahead and, you know, throw Renfro the ball in space because he doesn't have the best footwork out of anybody on our team. You know, good to see that we remember he's still there. Free sack for everyone.
Yeah, man.
You get a sack.
Like
you
Oprah,
get a
bro.
sack.
He's like,
come on now. We love the banter. Oh, got to, Mozzie. Got to.
Long as Mozzie doesn't feel personally attacked, we're good. Garoppolo.
Anzalone. What another one?
Move out the damn pocket.
Oh,
Good
brother,
gosh.
this guy stinks.
I need to find that sound a little bit louder so it'll work better, but still so funny.
Where'd you get that one from? You got it from one of the sound sites?
Yeah, I got it from YouTube. I think it was just a bummy one.
What you could do, I'm trying to think, can you do that? Not on that, never mind, not on that one. You could probably do it in, did you ever download DaVinci?
DaVinci. Oh, and then Boost. I haven't downloaded
I
DaVinci
think
yet,
in DaVinci you can.
Oh, you know what? I
as
probably can.
MP3.
I probably because I think I have.
Oh, you can do it.
GarageBand
Yeah,
on
you can do it there.
my iPad.
Yeah,
I
you
can
can
just
do it
download it to
Yeah.
that and just do it on there. Yeah.
I always forget about GarageBand because I don't do music like that no more. But I always forget.
Yeah.
Handoff.
Reynolds with a good strong run up the middle.
Robertson's going to get a penalty. He keeps throwing the running backs to the ground when the play's over. And I don't know why. It's like he's actually good. He's doing stupid stuff. My Queen says, "Monty, I bet that Dunn will make you move though." He said he'll actually make me boogie.
It'll make me boogie. Oh man, I love y'all. Y'all are so fun, man. Hey, shout out everybody in the chat, man. Shout out everybody in chat, man. Y'all make this stuff so much fun.
1st and 10 for Goff. Gonna be a handoff to Reynolds. Reynolds bounces outside.
Another Reynolds, good stiff arm.
Stiff arms. Amik Robertson will be 1st and goal from the 4, I believe. You know, I the one thing I can't wait for after this game, I can't wait to hear McDaniel's post game speech. You got to watch one of his post game speech, so you understand what I'm saying when I tell you how bad of a coach he is. Watch his post. To anybody here who actually likes sports,
I mean,
watch his post game speeches.
Let's look at this image real quick. Plays versus yards. 40 plays for the Raiders, 72 for the Lions. In 40 plays, they have created 148 yards. The Lions, 369.
Reynolds. But
Touchdown.
Did you notice how the 3 defenders on that side weren't even trying to tackle him?
Flag on the play.
They're just trying to get the game over. They're like, you know what? I'm done. It's gonna be.
They get a holding though. They get bought out.
Skipper's like, what are you talking about? I didn't hold him. I mean, well, I did, but I didn't hold him. Yeah, that helmet,
Queen
man.
said, until you apologize for making fun of Dr. Pepper, and Molly goes, I apologize for Dr. Pepper tasting like he doesn't apologize for saying it. He apologizes that Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine. That's some stuff that I'd be doing too. Like, I need you to apologize for what you did. I apologize that you're mad at what I did.
Yeah, the lion is
such a dude answer, man.
The worst part of that helmet. Oh, that helmet, that line is atrocious. Receiver in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Gibbs. Gibbs is going to be tackled immediately by Crosby.
My said, if I'm drowning, we all drowning. Scott said, I can swim now.
So remember, I told you my game in RFS 1, it was down to between Myers and Adams. That's what Adams has 2.10. Myers has 2.9. That's so terrible. This should have been an epic battle between me and Brisk. Should have been an epic battle for this matchup. I mean, at least I got Jacobs on the other game, who got 14 points. So I'll get 185 in that one. God dog it. I hate McDaniels. They said that Lions is from. Oh really? It's still ugly. I don't. 1958 or not, it's atrocious. Second and goal. It's gonna be Gibbs with the run up the middle. Will be a 3-yard stop. A 3-yard run.
I can't swim, so we all drowning. I hate swimming, bro. That's like I can swim, but I hate swimming. I tried like I like to think of myself as like pretty athletic. Like I'm pretty good at just about any sport, even though I am smaller and scrawnier. Man, I tried swimming one year and I was so bad, bro. And then I also had to wake up at like 7 a.m. during the summer to suck at something. I was like, yeah, I'm good, dude. I quit within like 3 weeks. The only thing I've ever quit in like in my life. Like I'm just like, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can't stand being that bad at something and having to wake up that early. Nah, I'm good, fam. When the water is cold. Dude, I've always wanted to do an ice plunge. Like not an ice bath. Like I've done an ice bath, but I mean like a cold plunge, like in like freezing temperature water.
The fake to Laporta. Like he drops it.
Laporta drops it. Oh,
they actually tricked
on,
Crosby and had him wide open.
It's how you can't swim and you live by the water. I was about to ask the same thing. How can't you swim, bro? Isn't New Zealand like
literal island?
Like it's like an island, right? Like it's like a real skinny long island.
I believe it is on an island.
I'm not great at geography and stuff like that, so I mean I might be completely off on that, but like if I remember correctly,
I'm like,
I think I'm right.
Your place floods, you should be able to swim.
Right. You need to learn how to swim, brother.
Well, the just a field goal is the 26-yarder.
Oh, no.
The first actual real blemish beside the interception.
Brisky did say they need a new kicker.
He did.
Trey the Wave said old line is back. So Titanic, not your movie then. I love the
Did the Warriors game in? The Warriors in Pels game?
Yeah, y'all won by like over 20.
Good start.
Yeah, Zion basically got taken out the game. Draymond and Looney were like doubling them really bad, and JV that's the problem with us playing against speedy people without BI. It really hurts us because BI can get those guaranteed 2 buckets. And what happened is because he wasn't there, Zion was having to work so hard on offense, and JV's working so hard on defense. They just get tired out because JV can't keep up with the speed of your team to rotate. But I mean, we're still missing. We're missing what, 4 players?
I think they still don't have a good year though. I think the Pels
we'll see how next time. I think so too.
I do. I say playoffs.
This is the best. This is the best y'all looked all season so far. Like y'all played phenomenal tonight.
Garoppolo.
Everybody was
gets
looking
a
good. Wiggins knocked some pretty tough threes.
A sidearm pass.
Okay.
That was kind of weird. You see that? He literally was sideways, just threw it like that.
Sydney said Mozzie going to be the next Titanic if he keep it up.
1st and 10, Garoppolo with some time.
So did they ever come out? Because weren't they building Titanic?
Yeah, they're still building.
Like
they're
building
actually
the
building
ship?
it.
Like,
yeah,
bro, would you go on it?
Hell
would
no.
you ride it? Like if you were invited to go on it? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Like certain things just happen for a reason, bro. You know, like
do you know the first Titanic? The first Titanic, they were told not to do it. They were told not to do it from the beginning. They were told by because they were told by a bunch of psychics that ship was doomed from the beginning, and because it's a psychic, they didn't believe him. They didn't believe him. And then there's pictures of like the old pictures Uh-oh, big pass.
Garoppolo, deep shot.
This overthrows Adams again.
Oh,
Garoppolo, you stink.
Oh, brother, this guy
There you go. It's much louder.
stinks.
But
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I think you pressed too many times.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Adams killed him on a route.
Brother, this guy stinks.
That's a touchdown. Adams is Garoppolo is so bad, bro.
Might say, yeah, I'll be Titanic, but I'll be in the lifeboat while Sydney McKenzie and Skylar struggle in the water.
3rd and 10.
Mize said it's a different time. Women aren't going first anymore.
He is so
like, I'm getting on that
stiff in
damn
the
boat.
Pocket. He's so stiff in the damn pocket.
Weight and water don't mix. Keep that in mind. You say you too heavy. No, you lean that head back and float, baby. Lean the head back and float. Trey said free sack for everyone.
How many sacks
join the
so
party?
far? Like 7, 8?
Man, I haven't even kept up. Let's see. 6 sacks for almost 50 yards.
That's crazy.
So they're not just taking sacks; they're taking big sacks,
chunks of yards. 4th and 17.
almost 10 yards.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. Ball snapped. Garoppolo's gonna check down to Abdullah. That is so stupid. That's so stupid.
Brother, this guy stinks.
I hate McDaniels with a passion.
I love how he's sitting there, like, just shaking his head, like, this is
Yeah, it's
your
your
fault. Hey, bro,
He's
look at
pissed.
Devontae Adams, bro. Pissed
Do
off.
you understand that before this game?
Devontae, come join up with your college teammate, bro.
Before this game,
join the Saints, bro.
they had a come to Jesus meeting with the players and McDaniels, and Devontae Adams, Hunter Renfrow, Max Crosby, Jacoby Myers. They all spoke about what they were missing, what they needed from McDaniels, and obviously McDaniels didn't listen. Well, at least we got over 160 yards. That's a plus. At least we got over 160 yards.
There's like wide receivers that are getting that.
Man, real talk though.
Like just like a singular wide receiver. Big Buck said, if y'all need a shooter, I'll take him down real quick. 8-point Buck in the middle of Alaskan wilderness. Just kidding, or am I? Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are so funny. Y'all ganging on Mozzie so much, I feel like I need to get his back, bro. Like, Mozzie, I'll come help you out, bro. I'll throw you a life raft. I got you, bro. I'll throw you a buoy. I ain't taking a bullet from you from Big Buck, though. That dude be shooting stuff like crazy. I ain't getting in the way of that because he ain't missing. It ain't gonna be like one of them movies.
They have thrown at him 7 times, and only one time it was actually 2 times it was catchable. 2 times it was catchable out of 7.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at his route running, how good he is in his routes. That dude was open so many times, and the fact that
like my dude's on his own like continent.
Because that's what I told Brisky is that, and if you read the notes on their defense and all the numbers, their rush defense is actually pretty decent. It's their pass defense that's sus, and Adams has proven that it's so bad. But when you have a quarterback like that, I'll say put in Hoyer or AOC one time and see what happens.
I don't think y'all call Mozzie big. Mozzie big. Don't get me wrong, but Mozzie ain't big like he just a fat boy. Like Mozzie's a big boy. Yeah. Like
I'm the fat boy.
NFL
that Mozzie's
defensive end lineman big boy. Like you
Mozzie's like
you're a big boy.
4th and 2 for the Lions with 2 minutes just over 2 minutes left.
Y'all know what? No, I know Mozzie's Tongan, but like everybody knows what Samoans look like. Like he like that. Like he big as a bitch. Oh my goodness. I love you, Zachary. Don't kill me. What you do, Mozzie? Or what you do, babe? What did you tell me to where I don't have to kill you? Did you say something crazy that got blocked?
Oh Lord Jesus. I don't say anything. Say I'm floating whether you like it or not. He said if I crouch, he'll shield me. I'm not missing. I can guarantee you that.
You're gonna have to crouch. You're gonna have to crouch, suck in, and like put one of these. You know what I'm saying? You getting blocked by a beanpole, brother. I'm telling you. I'll try to protect the crucial organs. You know what I'm saying? Like heart and head. I might be able to get that. My head's pretty big, so I can block. I can block with my head more than. Big Bus, I'm not missing.
I really was expecting this to be a good final matchup between me and Brisk. That sucks.
I'll tell you what though, it like started off
Yeah.
as a good game. Like going into half, it's like okay, like this was fun, and then second half, dude, it's like, I mean, what is the yardage from first half to second half? I mean, I remember we did the totals. Garoppolo only had like 56 yards passing
right now.
And Josh Jacobs had 51. So they totally got out of running Josh Jacobs.
Only had 10,
Let's point
10
that
yards.
out. Number one, he had 12 carries. He had 12 carries in the first half. The second half, he had three carries. And then Garoppolo has thrown the ball 13 more times, but only completed 7 more passes. 10 for 20.
And that could have been 9 if he actually just knew how to throw the damn ball.
And yeah, no, and he should have completed a lot of them. That's why the play calling wasn't always bad. There was definitely some bad play calls, like especially that long third down or 4th and 17. But like the play calls were right and they were open. Now you'd like to see the line hold up a little bit more for Jimmy G, but like when a player's that wide open, it's just you just got to put it anywhere we can get it, especially when it's Devontae Adams down there. You don't mind. You're already down. Throw a 50-50 ball if it has to be that and make him go up and get it. Devontae Adams
he's gonna go and get it. But the ones where he's falling over and trying to fall forward, like Laporta.
Good job on the Lions converting the
Gets the
4th and 2
first
to
down.
Laporta. Quinn McGinn said, "How tall are you and weight? Because I just want to get an idea." Nah, my big boy. I've seen pictures of Mozzie and his family. They huge, man. They all tall and stocky, all of them. But they got look. If you don't see them, you hear them sing. They got the voice of an angel.
Yeah.
They be doing little like ukuleles and stuff singing, and I'm just sitting here like I was like, yo, what's that dude from Hawaii? The one that sings the somewhere over the rainbow. Way over. Like they all got that voice, bro. Like, they say like most black people have really great singing voices, bro. Hey, they ain't got nothing on them Islanders, bro. They got nothing on them Islanders, bro. They all got vocals. All of them. Except for Flavor Flav. That was the worst national anthem I ever heard in my life. What was that? Why? My boy smoked too much to be trying to sing a national anthem.
Because when you said it to me, I actually just scrolled past it, and I didn't even listen to it. But I was like, who thought it was a good idea to allow Flavor Flav to sing anything? So this man ain't sung anything in his life.
Right. But it's Flavor Flav, bro.
I don't give a damn.
Just know I ain't what they say. Level up, I'm not that big. Mozzie, who you humbling, bro? Unless I've been looking at the wrong person my whole time I've been looking at your feeds. Who you lying to?
Mozzie's been posting pictures of his family, not himself.
Oh man. I feel like that's almost close enough to like get Cheesehead
A quotable.
A quote. Almost. It's like, how big are you, Mozzie?
I mean, you could use it because people be like, "Wait, what did he mean by that?" Like, what's by Drewski? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, Drewski? What do you mean by that? I don't remember what is which. Where are these? No, it's not that one. I'm trying to remember because I have them all titled the same thing. Oh, the kid. What you mean by
I have that too. I use it in our short. Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah.
Oh, dude. What do you mean by that? I didn't get that sound bite too. That'd be funny.
I can make it to a sound.
I got that, and then I had, yeah, because I have that, and then I have the like caught in.
He said I'm only 6'1". Well, okay. I mean, you're still taller. You're still taller than both of us. You're shorter than my nephews.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm like 5'7" and 3/4, bro. And that 3/4 matters whenever you're below 6 foot, bro. Like, you don't forget to take that out. Like, you got to keep that in. Like 5'7", 3/4. That's what I got.
This now.
Zachary, why are you telling me I'm tall and stocky? I didn't say Scala. I said Mozzie. If I said Scala, I was reading your name and just wasn't thinking. I'm just thinking. No one called you stocky, woman. Wait. She added 3 C's. She knows who she's talking about.
Let's close.
Cheesehead, you're tall, aren't you? Cheesehead, you seem tall compared to like all your family. How's your high school football team doing, Cheesehead? I know for us playoffs are coming up. I think it's the last game of the regular season for Louisiana's high school football. Zach is 5'7", 3/4. I'm 6'8". I'm not that short, Mozzie. 5'7" 3/4, baby. I got it.
That's funny.
Mozzie gonna be 5'1" after I take them legs out. You like 6'1", 225. Okay. Are you still doing are you doing shot put again this year, G said?
6'1"?
He's 6'1". He says dad is 6'4". Damn, y'all all tall. Scala's brother's tall. Scala's brother's like, how tall is his buddy now? He's like, what, 6'2" now? Their brother's pretty tall. My whole family is short though. Like just to put it in perspective, like my dad is the tallest of like my alive like generational relatives, not including like cousins and uncles and stuff like that, but like generational relatives, and he's only 5'11". I'm actually taller than most of my like grandparents and stuff like that. So I guess I should say I got lucky, especially considering my mom is a whole 4'11".
Oh yeah, you did get lucky.
Neighbors, I'm 6'4", 185, like 4% body fat. Well, I hope you're 4% body fat at 185. You swole, Brisky? You be working out and stuff like that, or you just lanky?
Yeah, I would assume lean.
I used to be. I don't know what body fat I am. I'm still probably like I'm still skinny as can be. But when I worked out, I always sat around like 5 to 6% body fat, and I was like 5'7", and the heaviest I got was at like 145, but that was only for a little bit because I couldn't stand eating as much as what I was at that time, dude. I was big into fitness. For those of y'all that don't know, I have a workout channel and stuff like that, or had a workout channel. It's still there, but I don't do it no more. And man, I was like 145, I think, at my heaviest. But I would eat every 2 hours. I was eating between like 5,000 to 7,000 calories a day, and I just wouldn't put on a pound. Like, which a lot of people can be like, "Oh, lucky you," but it sucked for me. I hated it. I was eating every 2 hours. Alarm clocks getting set in the middle of the night to wake up and eat peanut butter or eat a protein shake. Oh, good. I couldn't stand it.
Oh, so sad. Where?
Bro, that shit
Oh my god,
sucked, dude. I'm telling you, that stuff sucked.
What is it doing? Oh, there we go.
Scott says 6'2" and not finished growing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought he was at least 6'2" now. Brissy, I train every day at the gym. My bench is 245. I'm also a personal trainer like you, Zach. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, the most I ever benched was I maxed 225 out, squatted 315, and then I tore a ligament in my ankle, so I never got back up to that, but I squatted pretty easy for 2. And then deadlift, my deadlift wasn't that much. It grew quick, and then I just like got held up right around like 375. I could never get past 375. Mackenzie drinks some Dr. Pepper will probably help. Football is heading into round 1 of playoffs on Friday, 10-0. Uh-oh. Hey, man, maybe they'll bring y'all home a state championship, man. That'd be fun. What you mean, 5'4", stop growing back in the 6th grade? No, Skylar's tall. Skylar's actually a little taller than me. She's like got a quarter of inch taller than me. Skylar played volleyball, and she has scoliosis, so she actually probably be more like 6 foot. So thank God that her first scoliosis, because we probably wouldn't be together like that. I don't mind you being a little taller than me, but like 3 inches, 4 inches on me. Nah, I don't know about all that. Thank God for scoliosis.
God, got to be more careful.
Got to be more careful. Queen said, Mozzie, you need your knees and legs to get a stance before swinging. Just know that. They coming at you lazy.
What up, Sophia? Welcome back.
Sophia.
Just over the poll, 38 votes, 44% for Lions, 42% for the Raiders, 10% for don't care about it here, 2% for likes for good Monday Night Football game. See, because you guys didn't vote for that, that's why it didn't turn out a great game. It's all your fault.
It's all your fault. Again. My said, my dad's short. He's like 5'9". My grandpa was 6'10", but no one's gotten his height left out. Me and Charles are the closest. Is Charles taller than you or shorter than you? 6'10" is crazy. Nate Brisky said, also cannot gain weight. I tried so hard to gain weight and all that. I just can't. If I miss 1 meal a day, I'll legit lose 3 to 5 pounds. Ate the huge meal. Brisky, I'll tell you what, because you're still young. Your metabolism should start catching up to you probably the next 2 years, because it started to for me. If it wasn't my brain surgery, I would be able to start putting on weight now. What I would suggest, dude, is to eat like 5 or 6 times a day. And like meals, like eat like 5 to 6 meals a day of like, 800 to 1100 calories, whatever you can take in. And then every 2 hours in between those meals, try and get something in your body. So whether it's a couple scoops of peanut butter, like I used to do like four tablespoons of peanut butter every 2 hours, or a protein shake or something like that. Try that out. That'll help. And just let it come naturally, because your metabolism will catch up. And when it does, if you eat the right things to do all that stuff, you're going to gain so much strength. So much strength.
He's so intelligent, you guys. He's so intelligent.
Bro, I was deep into that stuff back in the day, brother. I was deep in that stuff back in the day. Scott said, Nate, I'm literally all legs. Yeah, you are all legs. Britt said, I don't deadlift the leg press. I don't squat. Too dangerous. I want to get into it, but down. Oh, no. Nate. Come down to Louisiana, bro, and I'll teach you how to do all of it so perfect, because deadlifts are the best exercise anybody could do that wants to be stronger and have better posture. But if you do it wrong, it's the worst exercise for you. So I agree with that. But if you do it right, it's the best possible thing. Best possible exercise. Those
fail videos that we laugh at.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't do that. No, I could get you right on that. And also, first off, squatting and deadlifting is really important as far as gaining weight too, because it helps increase testosterone in your body. So I would definitely start doing some of that. Just start off slow. You don't have to be when you walk in the gym, you leave your ego at home. Walk in and do everything perfectly. Don't worry about what no one's doing next to you. So many comments. I know. So everyone came in here, started going crazy. But Sophia, I know we already said hi, but how are you, Sophia? Back. Welcome. Thank you for coming and join us. Scott says we love some short king. Scott, shut your ass up, okay? You know what? Shut up. Mozzie, why you pick on women but not Zach Fishing, Big Buck, or Nate? Looks sus to me. Just kidding.
So normally, Queen.
Don't
he
worry,
picks on
Queen.
Zach. That's his no. But see, what happened
it's normally
was
me.
Sydney reacted.
It's because I'm short.
Since Sydney reacted, it just became a easy target for him. soon as she reacted, he was like, "Oh, this is the person I'm going to mess with off stream."
Sophia said, "What up, Masi? How are you? I pick on them all the time, especially Zach. Yeah. Let's see. We lost in round 3 of playoffs last year, and if I'm correct, they haven't lost any game I have been to because I don't think I was at the game when they lost. Oh, there you go. So you're the lucky charm. Is what
you
you're
gotta
saying.
be there.
Sophia said she just watched the FNAF movie. All fire. We had Trey in here that just watched it as well.
So no spoilers, but let us know what your thoughts are. How did you like it?
Mozzie says, Cheesehead, you might need to jump on that field and show him how to play. I'm telling you, look, Cheesehead, how tall he just said he was? Like 6'2", 235? Come on, man. They got a place for you somewhere on that team. I'm telling you. FNAF is Friday Night at Freddy's, Mozzie. I heard orange juice helps your metabolism too, lets you eat more quicker. Well, yeah, but it helps speed up your metabolism. So it allows you to eat more, but it's speeding up the process of you burning it. So you want to find things that help slow your metabolism down. You just got to force yourself to eat until your stomach gets extended. But don't eat dirty because the more you eat, the more you know. I saw it just now in the corner of my eye. Because if you eat super unhealthy, just trying to gain weight and stuff like that, you're gonna end up messing your heart up. You don't want that. Eat healthy. Eat clean stuff, man. It's not worth it to gain weight, be stronger, but then 10 years later have cardiac arrest. Like, you don't need that. Fiction tells me off all the time, and if I keep pissing him off, he'll beat my ass next. Let's see. Nate, I kept peanut butter on me 24/7. I was playing volleyball. I was on medicine school every day. It makes me not eat. Yeah. Peanut butter does help because peanut butter is a healthy fat and it's quick protein. It's pretty easy to get down as well. So it really is a good way to just add a couple extra calories. You got to deadlift. You got to deadlift. It's so important. Just learn how to do it the right way. And if you're unsure, watch a lot of videos. Elliot Hulse. I don't know if he still has the videos anymore because he makes new content now, and it's kind of, I don't know, I'm not into it. But if you watch Elliot Hulse deadlift tutorials, he has really good tutorials on how to deadlift. That's where I learned from. You can ask Zach, when I take medicine in school, just one day I won't eat till like 11:30 or midnight. Yeah. I can't leave. I love doing legs, and I just want to lift like no other. I know, Scott be lifting heavy. My leg was over 1020 max last time I tried a few months ago. That was before I broke my leg racing dirt bikes. Oh yeah, that's a different story too. If you had a broken leg, but you just got to therapy it the right way. I've leg pressed over 1,000 pounds before as well.
Too, actually. At Fresno State.
At Fresno, you have? Yeah. Let's see. Legs my stuff. My legs are bigger than my arms. Nothing that I ever had, like when I worked out, was big except for my back. Like my back. Yeah, I knew it. I was like trying to reword it to make it sound better. I don't think you can necessarily quote it on there though, bro.
Quote. I was waiting for you to shape that sentence. It was
kind of mess it up. Yeah. You were like, because me too. As I was saying, I was like, oh, I could shape this so badly on accident. I was like, let me make sure I use the right adjectives in there to make this shit sound funny. Okay.
Too funny.
But I was always just strong. I was the person, like, if I walked into the gym, you'd look at me and be like, oh, he ain't gonna lift shit. And then I'd be next to the biggest guy in the gym and I'd lift just as much, if not more than they did. And they'd be like, what are you taking? And I'm like, creatine and protein shakes and peanut butter.
That's too funny.
My deadlift is very pretty now. Yeah, you have a good deadlift now. Just searched up my kilos and pounds. Damn, I'm 260. But 260 at 6'1" ain't really that much. That's just a stocky build. I mean, like, ideally you probably want to be at like somewhere around like 220, like where you'd be at like lean mass if you work out all the time. Like 220, 230 would be like a lean, like, six-pack realm. But 260 is a good weight at that size. Most of leg press was 420. You almost got clipped. Yeah, I almost did. all that weight and muscle, but running for females. Tell him, Queen.
That is too freaking funny.
Brissy said, overwrite it, clip it. I almost got it, dude. It was almost bad. It was almost bad. Did you see that comedian? So it's a comedian. His delivery's horrible, but he's a military veteran, and he starts off his skit saying, he's like, do you know how bad it feels to be a ex-military and to not have your legs and to not lose your legs due to war?
Oh, I think I have.
He's like, I got, and yeah, and he's like, yeah, he said about, he got ran over by a train or something like that. It was like something crazy. And he goes, but I didn't get to fulfill my my dream of being a military whatever, but I did get one wish. I'm now black from the waist down.
Because they were black. Yeah,
because his legs are black.
I did actually. I've seen part of that before. Part of his stand up. I was like, he's actually pretty funny.
So funny. When you come down to Atlanta, let me know, so I'll call Skylar and sit Big Buck.
Damn, Steph dropped 42. God damn. Steph is he's in
Yeah,
playoff
I got a
form
big
already.
beer gut. Oh yeah, no, he was balling.
I guess
today,
they
bro.
said
beer. Cheesehead, how do you have a beer gut? Aren't you like under the age of 18? How do you have a beer gut?
they were saying something like crazy little, not necessarily stat, but just information about him. He knows now because he's older, he takes a lot less time off. So now in between seasons, he only takes 10 days off.
Instead of that way he stays in shape, because it's harder to get back in shape than it is to stay in it.
He trains the entire
makes
time,
sense.
and he just takes 10 days off, and that's it. I was like,
That's
I mean, at 35 makes sense. Makes plenty of sense.
Queen said, we'll fly everybody out there. I ain't ever going to Atlanta for Kizzy. Y'all got to make your way to Oakland.
That's because he got the family back there. He got backup.
Scott said, Queen, my girl, please tell me you're not a Dirty Bird fan. She says she don't watch sports. She's clear. She's clear. So Scarlett, you missed it. I'm sorry, Nine, but you missed it, Scarlett. Queen came in because she was watching a clothing haul video trying to find outfits for Thanksgiving, and somehow our channel just popped up. And then she's just been cutting the shit
the
and
entire
making fun
time.
of Ozzy.
It's been over hours just chilling.
The entire time.
She's in the right place. It's so funny. That's how it happens when people come into our stream, because those who don't know, we have gotten our complaints about us not doing enough sports when we do our live streams. And for those who are here, holy crap, what is this? For those who are here, they understand that sometimes the game is not exciting, so we do detour in our conversation. And a lot of times we detour because chat detours. So we go where chat takes us. And some people don't like that. And that's why we have lost some viewers, because they just don't like that. But I mean, it's just,
and to us, it's like, well, screw you then, bro. Suck on it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we've literally have had moments where we were talking about this with people once that's happened, and we're like, dude, we could literally talk about anything. And I said, I was like we could talk about toothpaste if you want us to. And then me and Nan went ahead and talked 15 minutes, not planned, like just ran. We were like, yeah, what toothpaste do you use, bro? Like, I really like the charcoal stuff. Like just out of nowhere, dude. Like, Crest or Colgate, what you got, baby? Like, come on.
But it's just, I mean, people don't like for Queen. If you don't know, me and Zach, we met literally playing video games, and we can be on a phone call or even just on our video call like we have here, and we'll talk until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning about random stuff, just random,
random stuff. That's how it's always been. Well, it's just. It's part of our personalities, man. It's like, first off, I do personal training. So majority of my job is, training people, but really it's just talking BS with people 24/7. Yeah, it's just talking to people. Talk about anything under the sun, people I don't know, people that I don't relate with, but you just can learn and figure out how to make a conversation. And Non's always been good at talking to people, man. My boy been around the mill. You know how it go. He knows a little bit about everything.
Unfortunately, I really do. That's why my brain is all scatterbrained. But I mean, also too, like having experience with some radio in college and in the music field, and having to be on stage and talk on the microphone. Like, as much as I hate it or I get nervous, it just comes natural,
Yeah, I mean, like today we talked for about 2 hours about Dr. Pepper, Coke, and Pepsi.
Also, a funny note about Pepsi, when Coke was winning the they used to have a thing where like vote Pepsi or Coke, and so when Coke was actually winning the challenges, all the challenges, so Pepsi actually went to overseas to like kind of build its brand. They ended up getting with Russia. They ended up making a deal with Russia where Russia was going to use the entire country was going to use just Pepsi products, and in return. In return, they were going to use just Pepsi products, but in return, they actually gave Pepsi military grade equipment. So they had Pepsi once had a submarine, like in actual. They never took them out of Russia because they were in bad shape, but they actually had a submarine and a bunch of military stuff, just to try to win the Coke the soft drink war.
Let's see.
See, now why do I know that? I have no idea.
Trey said, yeah, exactly. Let's see. She went from oh wait, hold on. Let me scroll back up because there was a couple of comments on here. Neighbor said, I'm not gonna lie, Zach. My go-to post-workout meal is Chipotle bowl, pretty much everything on it with double chicken and rice or 2 huge burgers I grill. Yeah, I mean, those are always good to go to. Nate, I mean, you have us on IG, I think, right? Well, you have us on Discord, too. You can private message me on Discord if you ever have any questions. Like, I'm not going to do it on here. I'm not trying to flex, but, like, I do know a lot what I'm talking about when it comes to working out. I might be able to show you a couple different things. You might be able to show me a couple different things. But if you're struggling to gain weight, it's a pain in the butt, but I know how to do it if you really want to. Chia said, okay, it's not huge, but it's kind of flimmy. I got you. Ain't nothing wrong with that, cheesehead. You still big boy. Yeah, and you're still a kid. Like young. You don't realize like you still have baby fat, brother. Like you start hitting the gym a little bit and stuff like that, and like just focus on diet a little bit. Like you don't even have to do it a lot, just like a little bit. The amount of strength and stuff you're gonna see that your little flimmy stomach, as you call it, turn into flat and solid as a rock within a year. A year of dedication, it'd be like that. I'm telling you, man. I've seen it. I've done it. I know. Scott said, okay, perfect. So shopping spree, right? My girl helped me find my Thanksgiving outfit. She went from shopping spree to catching strays on this stream. Yeah, it's so random, right? So then this Mazigar started running off his mouth. So he started talking out of his cooler.
That's too funny.
This guy said, yeah, like volleyball. We start doing volleyball games. You'll have female crowd just saying, Scott, we've been telling you we need you to do it because we don't know enough about it. Like we can cover it to an extent, but you're the
resident
expert on it compared to us. Right. Like I know you were upset that first video didn't do numbers, but none of our videos did numbers at the beginning. It took us for a long time. We're still struggling to push certain crowds to our direction, so
it's different.
Come and do it with us. I always tell you
for us hit different because we started out with international sports. So, I mean, just now, like our videos on the NFL are starting to get like 30, 40, 50, 60, and then some are getting lucky and pushing 200, 300, 400. But our international videos are getting 180,000 views on some of them. So that's
yeah. Like they're averaging for the most part around like at least 10,000, maybe 20,000. So it's how the hell did I end up finding you guys? I really don't remember. I don't remember either, Mossy. It's been so long, man. Because you were one of the first people that joined us here, like officially. Because you weren't with us during the Nonpfixion streams. I don't believe. So. You found us. You found us here, but I don't remember why either. You know what was it? It might have been one of our first rugby reactions. Maybe the
because you were doing
Sean Johnson maybe
afterwards, so it's a possibility.
Yeah, I was doing because that I bet that's what it was. Because we'd post the video and then I would go live immediately after the video was posted and talk. I bet that's what it was. I
Yeah.
forgot we did that. Man, what a strategy. What a great way to get the channel rolling. Because boy, that took time, bro. Because sometimes I'd sit there and I would talk for an hour to myself, and then sometimes I would talk to 20 people. It just
Depending on which
depended.
video. Yeah.
Uh let's see. Your girl was gonna go play for Bama back in the gap. Yep. Yeah, I know you know your stuff. She said, let's see, said y'all something. I lost it. It keeps like scrolling out. Y'all, what mouthwash you guys be using? I haven't used mouthwash in a while, but the one that I was using was the I don't even remember what brand, but it was like a double mixture of different things. It was like it's a white bottle, and they have one for freshening and one for like teeth whitening. I was using that for a little bit.
Oh, I know.
But it's been a while.
I mean, I used to use whatever brand. I don't look at any specific brand. It's just a generic brand. Grab it and go. But usually mint.
Mouthwash is one of those things where it's like, yeah, the only time I used mouthwash a whole bunch was like, especially when I was drinking protein shakes all the time. Oh yeah, I had to, bro. My breath was stankin'. Sydney, you should ask Skylar Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola while she's here to settle it. That'll be it. Yeah, you talk a lot of shit, Zach, especially for supporting these shitty Saints, bro. Hey, it's what I do, bro. I gotta talk shit. And don't talk about my Saints. It's your damn Ravens, bro. Which is better, Great Value or Kroger brand? I don't have a Kroger where I'm at, so I can't answer that one.
Kroger is better in quality, to be honest. Great Value, that's isn't that Walmart's brand? I think that's Walmart's brand.
Yeah, it's Walmart's brand.
You gotta be careful with Walmart brand because they definitely cut corners on what they do. So
now look, Sam's, like Sam's Soda, which is Walmart's brand, their sodas are actually really good.
Sam's, and then if you have a Safeway, you have a Select brand. Select brand actually pretty good.
I said we talked a lot about Coke versus Dr. Pepper. I don't get it. One's a medicine, one's a soda.
So silly.
Walmart to Target. Man, I'm not rich enough for Target, bro. I'm going to Walmart.
Ever since the pandemic, I don't go to either. Really, I just don't. Like,
yeah. To be honest, like unless I got to go to a big grocery list, I go to like just like a local market, and like it's a little more expensive. But I hate lines, so like that's why I deal with it.
I go to HEB or HEB and Big Lots. Yeah,
HEB
and Big Lots.
Yeah. All of our Big Lots closed out here. We don't have any Big Lots in Louisiana anymore.
I
used to go to Big Lots a lot
for the longest time.
But ours wasn't a grocery though. Ours was just like appliances and like furniture and different things like that. Like random trinkets.
I always seen it, I always thought it's kind of like a store that had this random stuff, like a hodgepodge type store, kind of like a Kmart. But well, my sister was out here because of the panorama. She always used to go to Big Lots in California. So when we went up there, I was like, I didn't even know they had groceries in here. But they have a small section. They have a small section of stuff. But it helps when when I can go in there and not have to go to HEB, because HEB is always packed. I mean, there's no time of the day it's not packed. Yeah. There's no time of the day. Packed. Then don't let it be like, UT is playing or Dallas playing or Texans. Like right now, guarantee you it's packed.
You're screwed.
If it's something that's not regular, basic grocery like a seasoning or something like that, I can go to Big Lots and get it. And Big Lots will sell the same stuff that the big stores have, but for a lower price. And I'm so glad people don't know that.
Oh,
yeah, I'm glad people know that.
Yeah, right, exactly. You're chilling.
Shelves stay stocked.
Skylar now, she talking that fire. She said, I love me a Coke, but only if it's from McDonald's. She said, now I prefer Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb, yes, I love me some Mr. Pibb, bro. Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper all day.
Pibb tastes like.
Love Mr. Pibb. Scott said, please don't kill me, guys. He's trying to flex. I ain't flexing, I promise you. Chick-fil-A or Bojangles? Never had Bojangles, so I'm going with Chick-fil-A. But I also don't love Chick-fil-A. Like, I'm not obsessed with Chick-fil-A like everybody
Chick-fil-A, I mean...
If I'm going chicken spot, I'm going Popeyes. Popeyes are kings.
If you're going to go chicken, you're going to go Popeyes. Unless there's a local brand that you know that's really good. But between those two, Chick-fil-A is basic big status, let's just be honest. You know what I'm saying? It really is.
because Dr. Pepper is just it for me. That's crazy. I didn't know so many people were like obsessed with Dr. Pepper like that. Like I know a few people, but I didn't know it was like
Pay
that.
attention when you
that
go to
crazy.
the store. how much of it is gone?
I guess I'm gonna have to. Now look, I do like the cherry Dr. Pepper. That cherry Dr. Pepper is really good too, which is so funny because it's literally cherry flavored spiced cherry. Like that's what it is. Like it's so goofy. Neighbor said feels like I'm bothering people when I ask for help or whatnot. No, I don't ever mind talking about that stuff, bro, because I don't get to talk about it enough anymore. I get to talk about it at work. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna make you a full out workout program, but if you ever need some questions or some advice or anything,
He'll make
like
you a
that,
full out workout program. This ask. He'll do it.
No, I won't, because I've done it before. And not saying that you wouldn't be that person that would use it, but most time I do it and nobody uses it. And also I hate generic workout programs because it changes. Like I could give you a 3-month program, but if I don't see you working out and know exactly what you need to fix, then that generic workout program ain't going to help you. Like I need to be
if you start typing Dr. Pepper versus, the first thing that comes up is Pib.
It's Pib, yeah. Dr. Pib is great, bro. Scout is one of those. This Sprite is spicy. Yeah, no, Mozzie, she is. She is. We were just talking about that too. I forgot about that. Yeah, she is. Okay, well, Mozzie, that's because y'all got to realize Skyla is the most like want to be hard, basic white girl you ever see. Loves Taylor Swift, loves all this stuff, but also be like, what you said, cuz, like, come on, bro. Like,
I'm telling you, 0
like
to 100 like, real quick.
She's an anomaly, bro. She's an anomaly. That's why I love her. I'm telling you, that's really why. Like, I need it. You never know what you're gonna get from her. Sometimes it's annoying. She knows that, but like, you never know what you're gonna get. It makes it exciting. Dr. Pibb is basically a knockoff Dark Pepper. So you say Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pibb better than Dr. Pepper.
I don't think I've ever had a Pibb though.
McDonald's or Rally's / Checkers. Rally's or Checkers, bro. Rally's is my favorite burger.
If I have to pick between those two, I'm going Rally's 100%. The Big Buford, come on, you can't go wrong with that.
All day. Yeah, a big old buffer, bro. Big old buffer. A large fry. Oh man, and they mozzarella sticks be banging too, bro. They mozzarella sticks banging.
In college, we had a big Rally's, and we'd always go there. I don't care how cold it was. It didn't matter. We'll go. You're like, hey, you going to Buford? Oh, I'm down for that ride. Rally's is the spot, man. I'll take Rally's over McDonald's.
Trey said, I watch all your videos. I'm an OG. Hey, Trey, I appreciate that, brother. You've been here for a while too, man. You've been because you lurked for a while. Because I remember you told us when you first came in that you had been here for a bit. And I appreciate that.
And because we come from the Twitch culture, the lurking thing, that we understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we never try to force people to talk.
We want that.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that I think blew our mind whenever like we first kind of started this is the number of people that come in every single week that come and join us, or like even every other week or once a month, whatever. But then it always come back and like, oh, they're live. Oh, I don't have nothing to do. Let me come spend some time. I mean, this is your time. It's valuable. Time is so valuable nowadays that you want to spend it with us when you could be doing it with family or dealing with work or school or just watching your favorite show on Netflix. You want to come chill with us, man. Man, it's all love. It's all love. Appreciate it. Maya said Dr. Pibb tastes like Pepto too. Hey man, Mozzie, stop it. Stop it. Scott said, oh Trey, now that's hard. Mozzie, leave the stream.
You need to leave.
She said I was just hey, I didn't even see the Buc-ee's comment yet, but Buc-ee's is on some shit, bro. Buc-ee's
here's the thing. If you've never been to the full Buc-ee's, a full Buc-ee's that has like the pulled pork and pulled beef brisket sandwiches, the Buc-ee's that got the hot pastries. Oh my god, I love Buc-ee's.
I'm telling you, breakfast, lunch, dinner, they got so many different sandwich options, and bro, them cinnamon rolls. I'm telling you, it changed my life once I had that cinnamon roll for the first time.
If you've never been to Buc-ee's, just go on YouTube and search going to Buc-ee's for the first time, and you'll see, Brisky, you're weird.
It's an experience.
You said you went to Buc-ee's and it wasn't good. What did you get that wasn't good? They have a whole aisle of just their own candy that they make. They have a whole bakery of everything freshly made.
Now,
They make.
I will say I didn't love their beef jerky, but I think mine wasn't fresh. But beef jerky, I'm also very particular about because I don't like a really like
have so many
hard
different
beef
types of
jerky.
beef
Like
jerky,
I
too.
like some with, I like some that are like a little fatty. Like I need a little chew to my beef jerky.
I don't know if you're right about that, Cheesehead. The Buc-ee's in Tennessee is currently the biggest one. Are you sure about that?
Is it? It didn't start in Tennessee, so that'd be
So
weird that it did. But
I
maybe.
thought the biggest one was the one that's in San Antonio or Houston.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Let's
She
see.
said Buc-ee's make me feel
Jesus said
well.
I was just looking for.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
when
also
the drink
true.
section has almost 35 different options. I can understand. I can understand.
35. They have 35 different
Yeah.
coolers, not options. Coolers.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
you're talking about
the
the fountain drink. Oh yeah.
And also got the cleanest bathrooms.
Yeah, true. Hey, look, and you always safe in there, bro. They like, and I love how they have the timesheet that like
So you
checks
know
it off, right?
you know who
That,
just
like,
cleaned it. You
it's
know who
like
just
you
cleaned
look, and you're like, damn, this thing was cleaned every 5 minutes. Oh, I'm clear, baby. I'll eat that brisket sandwich off the floor. I'm telling you, they be cleaning that sucker. But Skyla's uncle or cousin is I think a manager, right? Skyla at a Buc-ee's. And like, dude, it's a reason why they get paid good.
Oh, yeah.
They get paid good.
They work
they
hard,
work
yeah,
their butts
yeah.
off, man. They work their butts off.
But they get paid really good.
Oh yeah. Cheese had said I was looking for some small live streamers one night, and I love that, man, because I've never really done that. And YouTube in the beginning was really hard to find smaller live streamers. Like you had to really scroll because you'll start getting feeds of like other videos and not streams. So
I
that's
don't like
definitely really cool.
Do that.
Said the stream was booming back in the day. It has its moments. It has the moments where it flexes out and stuff like that. But I like how the streams are right now because thing is, we always said we like. Of course, we'd love to be in a point where like some of these big streamers are, where it's like literally just them talking and they can't read chat and stuff like that. But like this personal, like semi-personal relationship we have with everybody that joins in is what makes this stuff special for us. Like I like getting to know y'all. Like I think of y'all like friends. Like y'all have no idea. Like I mentioned y'all whenever I'm like talking with family, like cutting up, whatever. Oh yeah, this dude Trey said this or whatever, and they're like, who's Trey? And I'm like, don't worry about it. like this damn Colts fan is an asshole.
Like, City said, Miley or me, you can't make us choose. So I try to go whenever I see one, man. Buc-ee's, and it sucks because not where I live at in the Austin area, there's no Buc-ee's. Well, all the Buc-ee's are outside of Austin. So when I would go to like Houston, I have to stop every time on the way back, and I get 2 shredded beef sandwiches and 2 pastries, and I have one. I make sure I don't even eat. I eat one before I get on the road, and then the other one is like dinner. So McDonald's fries are not good. McDonald's fries used to be good a long time ago, but the way not now. It's not the same, man. If they're only good 35% of the time, then they're not good. If I have to add my own salt, then they're not good. Sometimes you do.
Scott, I don't even know if anybody else can answer this. Well, 2 questions. She said strawberry or orange Fanta. Yeah, I'm strawberry Fanta, but I'm orange crush.
Oh yeah,
like orange crush
is
my jam.
Yeah.
She also. No, I'm sorry. And then Scott said crawfish or crabs. I'm not sure how many people can answer that. I love crawfish. Crabs. You ain't been to a crawfish bowl. I'm telling you, ever come to Louisiana, please come during crawfish season. If you plan a trip, plan it during crawfish season and literally just ask anybody like, hey, you having a boil? I've never had crawfish. You will get invited.
I do like crawfish, but I'll never pick crawfish over crabs. I love crab. Yeah. But I'm family's fisherman, so I eat crab a lot.
Yeah.
And when my sister used to live in a city called Pittsburgh, literally where she lived at, the marina was right there, and they have a crawfish like festival every year. And it was great. Loved it. But I love crab.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Queen said pineapple or orange. Like the fruit or the Fanta. I'm not big into pineapple sodas. I'm not big into pineapple soda. I do like peach crush, but I never really liked the pineapple. I've tried the pineapple.
Crush goes so hard.
It slaps, bro.
Every
It slaps
every time
so
I'm at the
hard,
Dollar
man.
Tree and I see it, they actually stock them. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get one of these. And like right now, the movies, the Marvels is coming up, so I'm gonna give me a peach crush to take to me to movie theaters because I gotta have one. That peach crush is so cold when it's ice cold. Oh, it's so good.
We did get a football question. Said, what do y'all think of Gibbs? Who starts, Monty or Gibbs? Gibbs played great, but I would say if Monty's healthy, you're gonna split the times more evenly now. I think they did right by giving Monty the majority of the touches in the beginning, but I think now that Gibbs has kind of come into himself in the NFL, that it's going to be more split. But you run that dynamic running back scheme. Not everything has to be about a one trick pony, one show type of thing. Like allow that thunder and lightning, just like the Saints did with Ingram and Kamara. Like that's how it should be.
This question is crazy. Let me scroll back up. I don't even see what question you just read.
Scott was coming, talking about.
Let's see. See the Bucky thing. McDonald's. Big Buck says, Sydney, I got you because you stood your ground. She did. They're very proud of you. Very proud of you. Cheese said, yeah, but they're building another one in Texas that is bigger, but you can look it up. Yeah, that's why I was surprised when you said that the biggest one was in Tennessee, because I believe it started in Texas, right? Might say I got Sydney too. Seaverville, Tennessee. I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Queen says, if you had to push one off a cliff, Zach or Fiction or Mozzie. Lamal, of course you know my answer. I would say good luck. Good luck trying to push any one of us off of. Because if I'm going, you coming too. You say, yeah, we all pushing Zach, right, Queen? You got the eyes. He said we like lost family members straight away. Yeah, sometimes when we're talking, that's kind of how I feel, especially when we talk here, but talk outside or in a comment of a video or on Instagram or whatever. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. And might have said facts, Trey. And you check your phone, you already saw that. Yeah. Queen said, no, we picking your big self off.
Deer meat or hog meat? I don't think I've ever had hog meat. I've had hog head cheese, which I do like, but I've never had hog meat, so to speak.
I mean, if it's just...
And even deer meat, I don't love. Like, it has to be cooked really good, because a lot of times it's really like dry and like gamey.
Yeah, it has the
like, really tough.
Yeah.
And I'm not always a big fan. The prep has to be perfect. Yeah,
I've had deer before. I mean, as far as hog, I have had hog head cheese a long time ago, but that's something I'll never eat again. But I mean, I've had bacon. I love bacon. I know it's not the same type of hog. One's more wild than the other, but Let's see. Wait, just scroll up.
I'm a Coke fan, but Dr. Pepper got a nice kick to it. Unbiased decision. I love how he comes in with the unbiased, because he don't want the ladies coming after him. Big Buck's like, keep me out that smoke. Scott said deer meat all the way. Some backstrap. Yeah, backstrap. Yeah. Hog meat is great. Is it really? I might need to try some. I know Scala's cousin last year killed some, but I think they ate it one day at the camp, and I wasn't able
Queen
to.
Said, no, Zach and Fiction.
So I've yet to have.
Everybody gonna push you though. That's too funny. Said, my movie theater has the recliner seats, but they comfortable and they give. Oh yeah, they give you free Fanta. That they like all the time. That's interesting. Yeah, the movie theater all of the movie theaters around here now have the reclining seats. The bigger one though, that's closer to Austin, has the reclining seats, the seats that do all the movement with the movie and stuff like that. It has like the speakers and the headset. Then we have another one that has that you can do like the food delivery to the seat and all that crap. She said, no, I'm not going with you. If you're trying to push, then you going. I don't know what to tell you. Unless you just like really, really big and strong, yeah, but you're going. Deer steak is
Oh.
decent. I had deer, but it's a long time ago. I had deer. I've had rabbit. I know we've had this conversation before. Frog legs or gator. I like both. I've had both, and I like both. Said best knockoff sodas. I was about to say Dr. Pepper or Pibb. Everyone in New Zealand thinks Dr. Pepper is medicine, Sydney. Have y'all had horse before? Yes. I've actually had.
You've had horse?
Had horse ribs.
Horse ribs. Never had horse. You know, it's kind of weird that I've never had any like crazy stuff. I mean, because like I've had like gator. You know, I've had deer and stuff like that. But like in Louisiana, I mean, there's people that eat. I mean, like they said hog, which really isn't that crazy. Yeah. Duck, turtle, like, you know, I've heard of people eating horses, but I don't know anyone that does it. I mean, I know people that used to eat pigeon. Like,
I didn't. Yeah.
I've never had anything crazy like that before.
Well, it was like one summer, and my mom, I went to like an actual butcher, and I think when she ordered it, they gave her somebody else's order. And we could tell automatically the meat was different. We could tell when and it's not like it's like a gaminess. It's just the texture is different when you bite into it. But when we took her back, see, they actually told her that they actually gave her the wrong order. But I mean, it was good. We barbecued them joints up.
I mean, whatever, dude. Meat's meat, bro. I'll tell you what. Ever since talking to all y'all from New Zealand, Australia, and stuff, I really want to try some damn kangaroo.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, I was like, I gotta try it at
Big
least
K
once.
got good knockoff sodas. I'm assuming. I wonder if that's Big K is Big Kmart. You know, ever since I've only really started drinking like Coke Zero, I don't even know
also just to
knockoff sodas anymore.
Also, just to go back on something, because I didn't get to see the comment that was said, but yeah, don't call anybody ghetto brisky. I know you were like going off of what I was saying, but like just no need. I think that's why Skylar got upset.
I didn't see that.
You don't say
that.
So yeah, I didn't see it either. That's what I was telling too. I know, and it's not even popping up on my screen. So yeah, just no, you lame. There's always certain things that we just can't say about everybody else. You know what I mean? I don't think you meant anything personal by it, but just watch.
Somebody said, Queen says, "Mother, you would be one of the eat the horse." I've had bison.
Yeah, bison's good. Bison's really good. If you got to cook it perfect though, because it can get really dry. You got to make sure you leave a little pink in the middle.
Yeah.
From Fuddruckers. See, we used to cook bison burgers at the house, and it took us like 3 or 4 times to figure out how to do it the right way. But we did. I called my girlfriend that too. Her town is very that. Laugh out loud. All good. Like I said, I figure you didn't mean it. It's just you gotta see it from perspective of a person reading it. They don't know what attitude or how you're saying it and stuff like that. You know, it is what it is.
That's why
I didn't see Sky get mad. Oops, it's okay. Just say you're sorry.
That's why I hate
it's all
messaging. Context is so raw, so often. Text messages.
I said raccoon and beaver probably taste better than Dr. Pepper. Have you ate pig? I would say I probably have had a pig. I'll tell you what is like super underrated thing. Like if you come to Louisiana, like you got to go and get some alligator. Alligator's really good. That's
my first time having.
Really good. Yeah, alligator is so good. Like they got and not a place you normally go get food from, but it's a restaurant / bar. It's actually a very popular bar called Pat O'Brien's, which is known for the creation of a drink called the Hurricane.
Is there more than one Pat O'Brien's?
Alligator bite. Yes, they have one in San Antonio, but it's based in New Orleans.
In
the original
Louisiana, is there more than one Louisiana?
There might be. I know they're all over now, like because there's one in San Antonio. Because the first one I ever been to actually wasn't San Antonio. Because Pat O'Brien's used to also be a piano bar, and during the day it was open. Because the restaurant portion you don't have to be 21, and then a certain time I guess they make it 21 and older. But in San Antonio during the day, it's a piano bar. And when we went to San Antonio for vacations, we go in there and they'd have people like having little piano offs and stuff like that, which is really fun.
The one you talking about is in Maine, New Orleans.
Yeah, on Bourbon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like right off of Bourbon. I forget what street, but it's not on Bourbon, but it's like you go down this side street and it's 2 buildings down.
Okay.
But yeah, they have their
there
hurricane. If y'all have ever seen the picture, there's a hurricane glass that like is this tall. And I'm just like, you don't need that. You just need one regular one because there's so much alcohol in it. Like, and it's also it's sweet. It's like a sweet strong. Like it's one of the few like drinks that I can actually take and don't feel like, oh, it's too sweet. Cause I don't like sweet drinks because it's literally so strong that like it'll put you on your butt.
If you're a fan of E40, you've heard about the drink. He has a song called Hurricane.
Yeah. So does Ludacris. Oh no, I'm sorry. He says hand grenades. Next morning, I'm in New Orleans drinking hand grenades. I can't stand hand grenades. Now that's a New Orleans classic that is so sweet that I can't stand. Like I still drink one, and I suggest anyone that comes to New Orleans to at least try one. They're strong, but it's so sweet. It's unbearable.
4 Pat O'Brien's. Yeah.
Is there 4? Scott said the hurricane is awful. It's good. You just don't like because I think it's like cranberry, cherry. Forget what other fruit it is, and then it's vodka and rum, I believe. I threw up drinking at the Red Restaurant. Yeah. I always tell people if you're gonna come into New Orleans ever, it's like really make sure you plan that vacation around what's going on. Like Mardi Gras is really fun, but Mardi Gras is definitely hectic. If you're not a big drinker and you're not into like big crowds and all kind of stuff, definitely not the one. Like you kind of got to ease into it, like because you got to be a partier to live through Mardi Gras in New Orleans because it's like everybody looks at Mardi Gras as like a singular week. It's like it's not a singular week. It's a month. It's a month of nonstop partying every single night. It is how that is. But like they have different festivals, like the Red Dress Run, where everybody wear red dresses. I'll pull up a picture of us when we did it, and we like I wore a red dress, and it's just fun, good times. There's always so much fun stuff going on in New Orleans.
Whatever you're smoking, because we don't get that down here.
Let's see.
I mean, if you've had some form, hold on. If you've had some form of barbecue, you've definitely had pig. It's like super blurry. Let me pull you up.
Yeah, it should be clicked up. Right?
There you
go. Yeah. So like we wore red dresses and stuff like that. That's a fun time. Trey says, I can't wait to go to New Orleans when I turn 21. Yeah, man, come down, be safe, come with a group, especially nowadays. Watch your surroundings, have someone that's somewhat sober as you come around to like just make sure everything's cool.
And like my own,
and feel free to message me.
My homeboy from Louisiana, he would tell you if you go there, stay on the strip if that's where you're going. Don't go too far.
If you go to Bourbon, stay on.
Because there are some projects not too far from there. He's like, you will get robbed.
Yeah. If you go to Bourbon, stay on Bourbon. Know where you park as close as you can. Like if you ever come to Bourbon, message me and I'll tell you the whole rundown, where to park and all that stuff, where you're safe and like parking might be a little expensive, but your life is more important than a couple dollars. Mm-hmm. So do it the right way. And then there's also some other just like regular city bars that you'll still get the New Orleans party experience outside of Bourbon, because Bourbon's just a slither. Like only time I go to Bourbon is if I'm with a very big group or I'm with people from out of town. Like there's so many more places that are better to go. I said, damn, you look good in that dress, Zach. Don't come around me with that eye. Man, Monty, don't make me go ahead and like, because you're gonna say something like that, but then you also gonna say something like this the other day. I don't even want to quote that because I don't want that back up on here.
Because you don't want nobody asking about the red dress.
Hey, what was so funny about that that day in particular. So, those of y'all that don't know, on bourbon, there's your gay side, right? Like where things are just extremely accepted, right? And I'm in a red dress. This is my first time ever doing this run, by the way. And my buddy's like, "Oh, we're gonna go park over here. I got this good spot." I'm like, "All right, cool. I've never parked there before, so I didn't know." It's on the gay side of bourbon, which is fine. Again, just to clarify, don't care. None of it bothers me. But I'm in a red dress and I'm walking by and I have like 15, 20 dudes trying to run up and dance on all of us. And we're like, we're straight. We're straight. No, thank you. Have fun. Not us, though. We are okay. We are okay. Y'all enjoy y'all's time. We're gonna walk another 2 blocks and we'll be out of here. The year before last was not a good Mardi Gras. I ended up in the hospital for it. Yeah, you did have a rough Mardi Gras that year. It was your throat? It was your throat, right? That was tough. See, I'm coming to Mardi Gras next year. If Zach's gonna wear that dress for sure. Sorry, Skylar. Well, it's not in Mardi Gras. It's in August. It's in August. So you got to come during August to see me in that red dress, bro. But I'll get you get a skip year one for you, Mozzie.
You a big Debbie cake. I know it, Mozzie. Big and bad, but the sauce is cotton.
That's what they call a bear. Isn't that what they call it? A bear.
Said you better calm down with that. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. So when you're gonna go ahead and come out the closet, don't worry, we still care about you. Yeah, we still love you. There's no problem.
Oh man, yeah. This has been fun. Y'all
so also
are
too
absolutely insane.
For people
y'all
who
are crazy.
like,
y'all
come but don't always stay till the end. This what we're doing right now used to happen our first season every game.
Every stream.
We'd be talking
every stream
till like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning about so much random stuff.
I wish we could do it every time.
Yeah,
life happens and you just can't. But like this is fun. It's fun the moments when we are able to do this though. It is fun. Cause I'll tell you what, I'm tired as can be right now. I'm tired as can be right now. And I know we're supposed to record a video afterwards. I don't even know if we're gonna get that
we're gonna
done.
Probably do that tomorrow.
We're probably gonna have to do that tomorrow. Yeah.
We generally shoot one video after every Monday night game, but we'll do it tomorrow. So yeah, let's get some drinks, boys and girls. Man, we need to.
Hey, come on, Brisky. Bring it on down, baby. I know. I'm hoping me and Nan will be able to meet for the first time. I know he don't drink, but like I'm gonna fill up his moonshine glass with actual moonshine this time when he's not looking.
I'll make a little difference. We should get a group meet up and hang out, have a YouTube chat meeting IRL. I mean, that's one thing we talked about doing.
Dream at some point, man.
Actually doing something like that. Of course, we'd have to do 2.
I hope
one be overseas. And one then be stateside. So
yeah. I would hope YouTube does something similar to like what Twitch does, where you do like the cons, like they have the Twitch con, like
YouTube
do like a YouTube
has
convention.
Something like it.
Like I'm sure they have it, but it's not as popularized.
YouTube is so.
Because I mean that'd be cool to meet, and whoever can go can meet, and if and there's still a lot of stuff to go. Because I mean, that would definitely be.
And
fun,
I think the people that go for the YouTube one, it's called. I think it's VidCon. VidCon Summit is the one that most YouTubers go to. I think there is a YouTube. I think there is a YouTube one. I think, but most people go to VidCon.
Because I know my buddy wants me to go to the Twitch convention next year. But,
a lot of people got COVID after this last one.
Yeah, the flagship VidCon, which event is held in Anaheim, California, is what it is. So the YouTube's event is VidCon. So VidCon is a YouTube
I know, like
event.
Mr. Beast and a bunch of the people that we watch is like trying to learn about YouTube and how to finesse our way through it. They speak at that all the time. It's overpriced. It's overpriced.
I love how VidCon is. No, really. I never looked at the prices for any of that stuff. Queen says, "Okay, I officially dislike Mozzie, but I'm cool with everyone else." Mozzie's good people. I promise you. He'll grow on you. He'll grow on you. Can we do a freaking Zoom call? Well, I mean, one thing that as this channel grows and getting people connected on other platforms, like one platform where something like that is definitely possible is our Discord. I'd go and do a link, but I think our thing
Oh,
expired.
you have to do a new
But
one.
that is what that yeah, but that is what we eventually want to do, especially for our membership portion of our channel. So Queen, I'm sure you saw it whenever you first typed in. You might not even remember because it's been a couple hours now, but you have the option to like join a membership or to allow membership gifting, um, and to do different things like that on Discord where we can meet up. And we've talked about doing membership only movie watch alongs. We've thought about doing membership only like gaming or just membership only just stuff. People that hear that want to support extra. We'd like to do it for everybody, but we also don't want just anybody coming in and then ruining the good time between the people that are actually with
Yeah.
the shit. You know what I mean? Because there's definitely are some trolls that come in and that just make everything good turn into bad, and we don't want that. That's horrible.
Yeah. So I mean,
It's I'm sorry. Queen said Mozzie might break his camera with his big old head. What the hell? That's so
Trey says,
wrong.
"I'm 19, not yet. Get my sparkling water. It's okay. You don't have to drink to have fun. You don't have to drink to have fun.
No, you
You say we should play a game soon. Well, that's what for those who do like those who
Next
do play
Wednesday.
video games, we plan on doing something which is something that we know everybody can play and it's free. Is Fortnite, and they have an update where for a month they're gonna do like the old maps, and we thought it could be something fun. I mean, could do some other games in the future. Something to have bigger groups just like that.
Yeah, we've talked about doing like Uno. I mean, you could do even bigger and do like Monopoly. All things that are like easy to download that you can play on any computer and stuff that you can easily get access to. Different things like that will be a lot of fun. Those movie watch alongs, like that's what we really want to do. Like we've always said that when we started this channel is that we wanted to be different. We wanted to feel like more like a sports community. We don't want to be known as the best sports channel. We want to be known as the best sports community. We want everybody to come in and be friends, be family, have conversation. Mozzie come in and be like, "Oh, hey, Queen, you stink. You're not drowning me." And Queen coming in, get your big old head ass out this place. Like, like that's what we want. We want that. We want that fun community, man.
And then like for those, so like he talked about the membership on your if you're on your phone, if you're on your phone, if you're on your laptop, if you're on a laptop, you press the join button, and it should have an option to allow gifted memberships. You can do that on your phone. You press the join button, and this should have 3 tabs, 3 little dots at the top. Click the dots, and one option should be allow gifted memberships. Because what we do in this channel is occasionally gifted memberships are given out. Like I think was it just a week ago, 40 gave out a bunch, and then Zach gives out some during Saints games, and we've had Declan, who is not here currently, but he's from Ireland, but he gives out a bunch as well. And just so people know, like the basic membership is $1.99, and that's just something you can do recurring. You can do it once or twice, but we want to do where if we do like the movies or the gaming, we want to do it with the people that really want to spend time in here, and like Zach said, not just come in and mess up a good time. Wait, let me scroll down because I see something lighting up. And just like that, trade away. Remember for 1 month. So what's good, family? What's the worst thing that can happen? That is actually a funny moment. But yeah, thank you, Trey, man, for still being part of the membership and continuing going. Appreciate you so much for that, brother. Appreciate you so much. But yeah, so $1.99 is the basic, and we put it low on purpose because we know some people want to support, but not every. I mean, $4.99 might not sound like a lot to everybody, but it's a lot to some people. So $1.99, I think that's the lowest we were able to take it, and we did it on purpose. So anybody that just want to be a part of it, just feel like they're a part of something, just want to support regardless of what it is, $1.99 is what we chose, and that for the membership stuff or the group membership stuff, that will allow you to be a part of those community events. See. Queen and Mozzie is going at each other. It's killing me. Let me see. Scroll back up. Says Mozzie, but water makes things expand. That's probably why you're that tall. So yeah, can we make Discord calls? Real fan sports family, that's a good idea. Yeah, and that's kind of like going off the thing that Zach was talking about. Because what we with the movie stuff, we wanted to have where we'd play the movie in Discord. We do like a live stream and like a live stream watch along, but you could do the movie in Discord, and people can chop it up in there or chop it up in the stream. Just keep it simple. Like for those who come over to my other channel, I do watch alongs for different TV shows, mostly Marvel stuff or Disney stuff, because they they get upset the least. So I usually do it with that, but I don't show it either. I don't show those at all. So that's just some people are watching at the same time. We can watch together, and it's just just some different type of content. Nate says, I'm not a troll. Definitely not. Yeah. Okay, Nate. You're definitely a troll. Skylar says, good night. Peace out, Girl Scout. See you later, Skylar. We did do Uno. When did we do Uno? We did it once on stream. Was it after the draft? I don't remember what it was after, but we did Uno for maybe like about an hour and a half. I know me, I played, Zach played, I think Skylar played for a bit. So I'm not true. I'm a realist. There's a difference. Goff's greater than Mahomes. Mahomes equals overrated. You are definitely a troll. So Mazda, you live around large bodies of water, they said. You soaked it all up already. That's funny. So you call it Mazda Fat Queen. Yeah. She said, yeah, you snooze, you lose, alright. He said, Nate, you're a dickhead. Nate just laughs. Yeah, Mazda's oh, damn it. Mazda's a big old sack of nothing. Y'all are crazy. Mazda don't get mad because Nate coming at you now. Oh, this is so also, Queen, we do, because we do sports, we do fantasy football. So this is nothing compared to what is talked over there sometimes. So they always go at each other. They're all part of the fantasy league as well. So me and Miley have mutual hatred.
I just realized I was talking. And
I saw you, and I thought you.
I was like, dang! I was like, why are you not letting me talk? I was like, I know I do it to you. I was like, but dang it! I was like, I've tried like 7 times.
I saw you talking, but you were muted, so I assumed you might have been talking to Skylar or your mom's. So I was like, I just what he was saying.
I got you. I was gonna say earlier because you're talking about Discord. Like those of y'all that don't know what Discord is a social media platform, but it's a join base. So like you get an invite link to be, it's a forum. Yeah. You join a forum and then there's different categories and you can post, whatever, memes, messages, comments, we have it variety between sports. But we also have it variety into, memes, shopping, tech, whatever. And you can just kind of talk, and there's different voice channels. People can go hop in and like talk if they just want to BS and whatever. And like that is a big part of what we'd like to do as far as like build a community, because it allows us to all talk to each other whenever we're not streaming and so forth,
Molly said, damn, my membership ran out. I'll put it back when I get paid. No problem, player. So I guess that's shared among many others still. Oh, the mutual hatred. City says Mozzie didn't run out. Stop lying. So don't make us hate you now, Queen. You can't hate. But that Nate is a troll. So I mean, it's part of his DNA. Yeah.
Trey said Friday Night at Freddy's movie watch party. Probably. So like there are rules with Discord of what you can and can't watch, and we're probably already stretching the limits of what we're doing, but watching them that's probably in theaters might signal some red flags. I don't know. But
no, because
you don't think you would?
I know people who actually did Finance Freddy already.
Oh, well then there you go.
Because I mean, yes, there are rules. Yes, there are rules, but because Discord is kind of like the odd man out when it comes to social media platforms, they only reinforce certain things. They only reinforce certain things. I think when it deals with messing with children, stuff like that, stuff that's overly sexualized.
Yeah.
They'll that's when they step in.
Mhm.
Or when you're trying to hack somebody's stuff, that's when they'll step in. But because they know what happens in the Discord, they know that people talk about the wildest stuff, or they watch movies or share movies and music. They know what happens.
Yeah. Queen said, "Just go to sleep, Mozzie. You need the beauty sleep for sure, hun." Because
Yep, she just called you ugly.
so I know. That's how I know she. That's how I know she from ATL, bro. Because that's how like ATL be coming at people's neck, bro. It's like New Orleans, ATL, Baltimore. You know, I wouldn't even know what to see a name in California. Is a good bit of them, but Philly, like they all shit talkers. New York, all
New
shit
York,
talkers.
I think New York's the worst.
They are the worst. I remember I was in. So I don't have much of an accent right now, but like the more I drink, and if other people are talking with accents, my New Orleans accent comes out. And I was playing games on Call of Duty one time, and I was, or Apex, whatever the heck it was, and I was playing with a dude from Philly and a dude from New York, and we were all like just talking crazy, just using it, and like we were all like yeah, just use your slang, like just go with it. And so we're rolling. None of us know what each other are talking about. We have no idea. Because like we're no idea. We won, but we had no idea what we were saying. We were just laughing the whole time. I said, "You said I'm ugly because I came out the closet, queen." Yeah, yeah, Skype. Yeah, Skype was fire back in the day. Hey, yo, who remembers Uvu? Who remembers Uvu? Little Uvu game?
I do remember. I never used it, but I remember it.
We used to do like crazy. That was like right before I got into high school that it was like really big. So we used to do all kind of face calls on Uvu because that was before like FaceTime and all that stuff. Like you couldn't FaceTime, so like you Uvu called people.
That's funny.
Queen said, "What you mean us?" Wait, hold on, wait. You talking about me? Wait. Oh, I said you don't like us people, Queen. She said, "What you mean us people?"
What you mean?
That was so stupid.
Ain't nobody flirting.
He
They
said
said flirting
flirt.
on YouTube live stream as a whole.
No, ain't no.
Wow.
I love how Mozzie called him a knob.
Ain't nobody flirting. Sucker.
You knob.
Trey just chimes in. Indiana's.
Oh.
I love how you just chimed in with it. Your conversation doesn't necessarily connect to anybody else's,
Indiana.
but it's just still there. It's still there.
Indiana, bro. What is in Indiana? Like, Hoosiers? I mean, like, y'all are right next to like y'all are like Hoosiers. I mean, y'all are right next to Illinois, where you got like Chicago and all that, and then like what right up north is Pennsylvania, or like northeast is Pennsylvania, where you got Philly. So like, what the heck's in Indiana?
What is it, besides known for Hoosiers and of course there's the basketball team. But what was it really known for? Is it mines? Are there mines there?
Is it mines? It might be.
Is that what its claim to fame is back in the day? Because most of those city states are dying off.
Wait, well, because a lot of it was used for like agriculture and stuff like that. That's part of Indiana a lot of those Midwest states. It's like all agriculture. Queen said, "Nate, flirting where I'm playing with him, child." See, I told you she's from ATL. See, I did. See, you know what? Before you said ATL, the more you've commented, I probably could have guessed it. I'm not gonna lie. I probably could have guessed it. I always joke, like, because I mean, Queen, I'm sure you know there's a big rivalry between New Orleans and Atlanta because of our football teams and stuff like that. But I always said, I was like, the rivalry is based because our cities are so similar. That's why there's such a rivalry between them. It's so funny. Maya says Skype went crazy back then. Oh yeah. Neighbor said delayed switching over to Discord from Skype for so long. I didn't want to leave, and Discord seems so confusing. I was confused on Discord for a while too. I'm not in a whole bunch of channels and stuff, but like right once you learn it, it's so easy. Especially if you ever get like an actual like computer, like a not even a good computer, but just a decent computer. It's so much easier to do everything on Discord. I'm surprised Discord didn't take advantage of the whole panorama situation. and promote their video calls and stuff like that instead of through Zoom, because they'd have been hidden.
I mean, they they didn't really go crazy with it. They did some expansions during that time, but I think because they were in a situation where they're trying to not go bankrupt. I think because they were trying to find money, like investing. I think PlayStation invested in them without buying them. They didn't want to be bought out by anybody because Xbox tried to buy them, and Bill Gates tried to buy it, and then they turned down all the deals. And PlayStation was like, "Well, we'll invest into you guys. We'll invest into it." Because I think eventually what's going to happen is you're going to be able to do Discord in your PlayStation, like through your PlayStation.
Yeah. Big Buck said, or was PlayStation or Xbox? I think Xbox. No, it's Xbox. Because Xbox has connection through Discord.
Xbox,
I don't
that's
think
what I'm
PlayStation
saying.
does.
Xbox
PS5
already had
does.
it. Xbox already has it, but PlayStation wants it in there because they don't have it. So yeah,
I gotcha. Big Buck said, I smell jealousy, Nate.
You could be right.
Nate said, I have a girlfriend. Laugh out loud. Why does no one want to go to Indiana? Is it small or something? It's not really small. It's just kind of like it's a Midwest city. Like it is like my family lives up in Illinois. They live literally right next to Indiana, like a couple miles away. It's just smaller cities, smaller towns and stuff like that. Like, I don't think of any big towns in Indiana that's like, oh, it's a must visit. But if you want to go somewhere that's just kind of chill and see like some plains and stuff. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right?
True.
Indiana's got cornfields and flatland. Yeah, plains and flatland.
Production of corn, especially corn and soybeans.
The farms and something like that, and people is moving to Fort Wayne. It's cheaper.
University of Nevada. I mean, University of Notre Dame, and limestone industry. So limestone industry is what's keeping Indiana alive. It's probably not even the agriculture; it's the limestone.
Queen said, "I love y'all, New Orleans folks. Two real down to earth people and good food. Always the food. Yeah, most everybody's really down to earth, man. It's just it's really chill out here. You always get your crazies, like depending on what city you're in. But I mean, that's every single state. For the most part, you stick around the New Orleans area, everybody's just with the shits. You just relax and have a fun time. Trey says, I have a friend in Baltimore. Oh yeah, but Baltimore is crazy, bro. Baltimore is crazy, and they just getting crazier. Like New Orleans is crazy and getting crazy, but Baltimore is nuts. Nate, keep those combos for off the stream, man. Come on now, read the room. Yeah.
Charles Wilson.
Yeah, certain things. No need.
Posted, Devontae can say whatever he wants after this game. I'm here for it. Because I guess he's been voicing his opinion after every game of just how unsatisfied he is. And bro, you're literally wasting a generational talent because you don't know how to scheme and you have the wrong quarterback.
See, Trey said Skype should have made a comeback during the
it did for a minute.
Panorama.
It did for a minute.
Yeah. A little bit, but they didn't have the what do you want to call it, the interface to be able to do it as well as what Zoom did. Their interface wasn't built for it, because we tried going through that with my work and different stuff like that, and it just became too complicated.
Well, because then
sorry mate, I'm a rooster blocking you. I'm confused.
And then this also Zoom became a thing. So Zoom blew up in the
they came up at a perfect
because
time.
of that, it just kind of killed off Skype. But I mean, of course, Skype is still accessible pretty much everywhere on every computer and every phone, but nobody really uses it because of Zoom.
Yep. My said, Trey, that friend in Baltimore is a legend. Ravens Nation, baby. Zach, and the way to Orleans people say baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's everything. It's so funny because I saw something like on Twitter not too long ago, and it's like so weird, like how Southern culture doesn't correlate with like other cultures. Of like, you go to a restaurant, like if you come to a restaurant in New Orleans area, or like really anywhere in Louisiana for the most part, especially like Southern Louisiana, your waitress is gonna call you baby or honey or whatever. Like it's just how we speak. And other people are like, get offended by that. And they're like, oh, that's disrespectful. Like, you don't call somebody baby. And it's like we call everybody baby. Like, it's like, what's good, baby? Like, how you doing? Like, I call non baby. Like, what's good, baby? Like, I do it every single stream. What's good, baby? Like, that's what we do. So funny. Mozzie ran out of the room. Sorry, Mozzie, I'm here. Who is generational talent? Devontae Adams? Brisky? Duh.
Don't stop. Just stop.
Yeah,
Just
but yeah,
stop.
don't even start this.
There is no
Don't even
opposing
start this.
quarterback, no opposing defensive coordinator that will say he's not.
Right.
And don't say because Jared Goff is not a generational talent. Stop it before you even go there. He's good, not generational.
He said little bro part. Why you said that? That is like Brisky's favorite thing is to call people little bro. Like me and Now are both like, why does he say that
all the time?
He does it to older people, like much older people. Like,
they're like, bro, you need to calm down.
Alan we understand the frustration, brother.
Yeah,
he said Baltimore have his own language. Baltimore has definitely created his own language. Them in New York, bro. New York people are crazy. Some of the stuff they come up with. When New Jersey people say water sounds like water. I don't know any New Jersey people, so I don't know. Other than Jersey Shore, that's about the most New Jersey I've seen.
Some NY people, but no Jersey people.
Yeah. No, you guys, I didn't hear what you said. Left. Oh, okay. We thought you were trying to say something. Brissy, don't act like it's not unusual for you to say something crazy. So don't even act like.
Yeah, he's got to expose the fantasy league chat.
I said, Baltimore language is funny as hell. Oh yeah, it is, man. They come up with their own sayings. Tell you, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love.
Just check out the Bay Area. Yeah. Oh,
Bay Area like that.
It's a whole other world, especially when you get into like the hyphy movement and hyphy music. That is a whole other thing. You'll be like, what did you just say? Trust me.
You just. I believe it. That's like I feel like that is like a big reason of why, like, not just because Kai's like super entertaining because he is, but like Kai Cenat, like his accent and how he talks also makes him so fun. Yeah, it's super just hyped up, like, you know, just say whatever comes to your chest and just make up stuff and it makes sense. You just make sounds and you're like, you know exactly what they're talking about, and it's like, oh, okay, now that's the thing. Like the whole like you know exactly what that is now because of Kai. Florida is crazy, man. I've never been to like Florida, though. Like I've been to like south, like coast of Florida, and like they ain't all that.
You gotta
when
go.
You get into like Jacksonville.
You gotta go to
Orlando
real South
and shit like that.
So there's two South Floridas. You know what I'm saying? You got the South Florida people visit because of vacation, and you got the South Florida that you heard about in music, where people go to and don't come back. Like that's South Florida.
Yeah.
No, and I grew up in the hood. Hell no. Why would I go there? For what? To lose everything I came out the airport with?
Good.
I'm good. Unless I know somebody personal.
Straight.
If I know somebody personal, maybe.
Right.
I'm just going over for the hell of it. Not to go to Trick Daddy's restaurant.
they be talking about checking in. It's like, no, you got to check in. Like, you got to know what's going on right there. Like, you got to know somebody to pull up.
Out. Go upstate and visit Tim Tapman.
I think right. Let's see. Queen said, "Good night, guys. Let me leave for Mozzie says something else to me. Talk to you later." Queen, Queen, thank you for real for coming and joining us.
Appreciate you so much. It was a lot
of fun. Appreciate you.
You actually definitely added to the channel, added to the conversation. We're glad that you came, but we're also glad that you stayed. So thank you so much. We appreciate you so much. But have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again on another stream. We will be live on Wednesday for our podcast. We'll be live on Thursday for Thursday Night Football. And then we do it all over again on the weekend. Florida's crazy. Yeah, Florida, there's parts of Florida that's really, really crazy, man. So Queen, you didn't like Quinn, you don't like talking to people coming to classes. Fozzy's so stupid. Nate Brisket says, nah, pants. LMO. Thanks for joining the stream, Queen. Good night. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much.
And that's like what we that's really what we want people to feel. Is like come in and feel accepted and feel like, you know, one, they've been seen because we see their comment, we talk to them. That's the one comment we get the most, is that people are like, oh, you actually respond to our comments. Yeah, like why would we not? That's weird.
Why would we not? Right.
That's, to me, that's weird. That's truly weird.
I mean,
truly weird energy.
And just the fact that like it feels good for us, like, you know,
yeah,
it's like, man, it's like you don't even watch football, you don't even watch sports, you don't give a damn. It's like it's just good conversation. So I mean, that's a huge shout to, you know, to me and Don, but it's a huge shout to y'all for coming in here and bringing in just like great energy, great conversation where y'all can talk and like bring more people in. I mean, a lot of part of a channel growing is, you know, putting out good content, but it's also the people that surround the content. So y'all coming in and treating everybody,
I mean,
you know, respectfully, having some fun and all that stuff. Like,
y'all
have no idea. Like, so we appreciate that like crazy.
If you guys don't understand that, yes, we are the faces because that's what we see and people hear us. But the fact that you guys make people feel comfortable, that is so important and so big. So big.
So thank y'all.
I show speed. I show speed in Ohio. I don't know what's going on. It's okay. It's okay, Trey.
Yo, that dude's crazy, bro. I show speed.
I don't know how he's
so nuts.
How he hasn't been like fully banned off of everything yet. Like the stuff he does.
Me either, dude.
I mean, he's entertaining,
and I like him too, bro. Like I wouldn't sit down and watch a stream, but like I get why other people do. Like I do get why other people do.
Like I would watch a live stream of Kai before I watch him, or like KSI before I watch him. But because the stuff he does, I'm like, I can't sit and watch this. I can't. I just can't. And then to the Raider fan that posted, I know it got blocked because of everything he said in there. Trust you, we understand. You see this hat? I understand. It sucks.
Oh, he went crazy.
Well, no, he was just mad and just talking about how so should be fired and this. I think he got. Oh, it didn't get deleted. He just says trade all MFers out of Las Vegas. Trade Devontae Adams. Everybody go and have their free trade. Come on. I mean, there's so many issues with that team. It's more than just players who are unhappy, coaches who are inept. It's an owner who is inept. There's need to be changes from top to bottom. But as long as the owner is still who he is, I think we'll always have issues. I mean, regardless of how old Al Davis was when he passed away, he still cared about the game of football.
He cared.
And he cared about his team. Regardless if he made bad decisions on players he brought over. There was a lot of players he made good decisions on and did good risk on. And also coaching staff he made risk on that paid out in dividends for us. So unfortunate part is Mark Davis, which I always say over and over, he's always stated he don't know anything about football. But what he does know is how to hire people. And to me, that's a terrible combination when that's your claim to fame. If he was smart, he would do what like Denver did when Denver brought in John Elway, or when the Niners brought in Lynch. When like these teams who bring in older players who run like the general manager day-to-day stuff, players who are not only good on the field but good with person-to-person relationships, those generally start winning over time. Denver, that's a whole other situation. That's dealing with the quarterback. That's dealing with players who don't want to be there. That's different. John Elway was successful in the beginning because he had Peyton Manning. He made the decision to bring Peyton Manning over there. So, and then of course John Lynch. Look at the 49ers. 49ers are doing ever since he took over. They've been on the up and up and pretty much haven't fallen short of greatness for most of their seasons. So it takes time. It takes time, and I feel your pain. Trust me, because I've been a Raiders fan my entire life. So, it is what it is. That's it.
No, without doubt.
It'll change one day. Just no time soon.
Yep. But this has been a phenomenal stream. Like I feel like every stream the last couple weeks have just gotten better and better. So I really appreciate you guys. I know I say it a lot, but just truly thank you for all that y'all do. Come and check us out. You're leading us to some great conversation. When we may be boring, y'all spice things up and give us something exciting to talk about. So I appreciate that. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like button, for subscribing. We are at over 5,000 subs now, which is amazing. You know, on that road to 7,500 to eventually 10,000. Hoping to continue y'all to bring y'all great content. We will be back live on Wednesday where we'll do our podcast of This Week in Sports. We will have special guest Dolph 17 from the Keeping It Real Who Dat Sports podcast, as well as the NFL Turn Sports podcast. To join us, answer some questions, and go over some of the hottest trades that happened during the deadline, as well as many other topics. So make sure y'all come and tune in for that. And just to the moon, guys. We're gonna keep bringing y'all better stuff, and we're gonna have a lot of fun
most
doing
definitely, man. Appreciate you guys again, man. It's been cool. Like you, a lot of these streams this season, which is we call our first season, you know, our initial true season. Because yes, we've been on here for a little while, but this is the first time we've done our football season, and our season starts with our football season. So thank you guys for being a part of this, and man, man, keep supporting if you can. If you can just put us on in the background while you know, vacuuming or ironing the clothes or washing dishes. Hey, we appreciate it. A lurk is a lurk, and it helps us out all the way. So, with that being said, my name is Nonpfixion. This is my co-host, Zach. We are Real Fan Sports. You guys are fanless, just like we're fanless. And like Zach said, to the moon and back. So, appreciate you. Love you. And we'll catch you on the next one. And we'll see you on Wednesday. Peace out, y'all.
Cheers.